right. On that note, we ride. Yeah, that's okay, Ziggy. It's because we're right next to the doorway as we walk. We will see. Good morning, Miz. Here we go. All right. I love starting out the day at a Subway because it means I get to put ice in the back and I have a cool back for the rest of the day. It feels so good. It feels real good. Perfect. Good morning. Hold on, guys. Good morning. Hello, Goots dog. Good morning, Proxima. Okay. Just checking the connections. Good. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. We've tried our resets, we've tried a couple of things. If it's high. Because he's sad. Why is he sad, Pooper? Morning, Flip. And so how was the trip to Indiana? I haven't seen you in a little while. Ready to take on the European Union now. Very loud and curse the service. Darn you, service! Good morning, Sumans. Sunams. Good morning, G. Lol. Fixed? Alright, sweet. Don't know why. We're just gonna keep on walking. It worked. That's all that matters, right? We're back. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Some problems with the gear. Oh well. We strolling now. Thanks, Carla. And some really nuts. Know your stars, 101. Come on. Darn you, service. Okay. All right. Yep, I think it's because we're too close to the cell tower, guys. I think is the problem. We had this problem the other day too. Welcome to the little land of no technology. Lol. RCG2 about to power up. Now it's good. Don't move. We have to move, Gecko. We must move. Lol. Kind of looks like when you're talking to a fan and everyone says, "Luke, I am your father." Yesterday I drove a few hours away to pick up my kids and I saw this guy on the side of the I-84 just riding along with an overstuffed cart and a solar panel hooked to his back. He looked happy and moving along in the middle of nowhere, Oregon. I immediately thought of you. That's gonna be me in a couple of months, just a little bit farther south. Good. Gotta love how close to the cell tower is worse than no cell towers. Isn't it crazy though, Gecko? Such a nice sky green screen today, isn't it though, Ellie Bunnies? It's beautiful. Good morning, Disc. How's it going? And wow, Dollar General. We still have a full gallon of water that we've had for like a couple of days we have not had to use. Plus I got a full Camelback on the back and a full 36-ounce Yeti down below. We're doing good. Also, say what you will about the Midwest, but they have some beautiful skies. Them's is just the facts. Our unofficial second sponsor. Lol. You know you're in a small town when you see Dollar Generals? Disc, I can't say anything bad about Dollar Generals. Dollar Generals have been keeping us alive when it comes to large areas where you can't find anywhere, not even a gas station to get yourself some water. Dollar Generals are there for us. Are your boots still in perfect order? No, our sneakers are in rough shape, Ellie. So we are getting a new pair of sneakers here on June 28th when we get to the hotel. So not today, but tomorrow. Isn't June 28th tomorrow? Yeah, look at us. We did 30 miles yesterday though, and a push to get to a Subway for breakfast today, which we got. We have ourselves 2 sandwiches now, and I'm going to try to push 25 miles today to get to Washington, where the next Subway is. So we're gonna see. You inspired me to get breakfast at Subway this morning. I love it, but rarely go there. Carla, their breakfast sandwiches, they're pretty on point. They're pretty good. Did you know you can use Subway footlong tuna milk as an antenna? Oh, can you? Hey, Nisio, how's it going? And good morning, Portos. How you doing? I love DG. We got like 3 of them in my town of 10,000 people. Disc, they literally, I can't tell you how many times our life has been saved by a Dollar General. Just like a random Dollar General in the middle of nowhere when we needed desperately water or something, and we were only able to get it because it was there. Because it was there. You go, boy. We're gonna do it, Bacon. If we did 30.66, I think was the total count yesterday. If we did that, we can get 25 today, no problem. Yeah, you did update it. Yep, it is day 58 because it's the 27th plus 31. Thanks, Ziggy. I wonder if there are shoes which could survive the whole trip. Not in my experience, Ellie. I'm running through shoes like nobody's business. I go through about a pair a month right now. Just showing me some more love, however you've been, bro. Been great, Nisio. Like I said, we did over 30 miles yesterday, which is a good day. We're working our way into Peoria. We should be there sometime tomorrow. I think I saw it. Just over 15,000 steps. You'll be at 2.5 million steps for this trip. That's a lot of stepping, T. That's a lot of stepping. Ah, big trucks, big trucks. Little road. Hey, thanks for not killing me. I appreciate it. Even if you blow my hat off. Should be correct now. Yep. And how far have you traveled so far? Almost somewhere between 1,200 and 1,300 miles. I think T just updated it this morning because she is the best. Morning. How are the legs and feet today? Helmet, they're actually doing good, man. I feel almost no negative repercussions, knock on wood, for what we did yesterday, which is good. We'll see how I'm feeling halfway through the day today, but right now I'm feeling great. Question from outside the States, is everything $1 in Dollar General? Like in the UK we have pound stores and 99 pence stores. No, Beats International. We have dollar stores where everything used to be $1, but now I think they've raised it to like $1.50 or something. But Dollar General is never one of them stores. Today we will do 89.745 miles. You know what, Ellie? I'll try my best. That's the idea of the dollar store, but there are inevitably some things over the price of dollar. Yeah. There are dollar stores that have $1, but Dollar General is one of them. Yeah. I actually never shopped there, but I think that's the theory. Dollar General is just a name. Dollar Tree used to be $1, but now they are $1.25 per item. That's right. That's what it is. New stroller and gets your dot, Mr. Wilson. Take care. Well, we're gonna see, Miz. We got to. If we can, we're just gonna ship them straight on home. And the problem is, if it's too expensive to ship them straight on home, that's when we got to give them to Richie. Your body is adjusting. Yeah. Plus, I think it's easier now walking the 30 miles than it was when we did it in New York because it's flat here. And New York was very much so not flat. Those were mountains. Our pound lands are now becoming 5-pound lands. Lol. Hey, Cat and Interceptor, how's it going? And that's inflation, baby. Phew. Will you name the new wheeler Mr. Hanks? Ellie Bunnies, we're naming the new Mr. Wilson is still going to be Mr. Wilson. Man, my bit broke the stream. No! Lol. Let's see here what we got going on. Mr. Wilson heard tomorrow he gets replaced, so we jam the signal in protest. Lol. Oh, perfect, Alista. So you know what's going on then, man. That Twitter is where we post literally our daily updates, so we know exactly like where we are, where we started, all that good stuff. Distance walked, everything like that. Oh, skunk? Yeah. Stream baking person you. Well, I hope the stream's coming back though. I had a couple of animals that were dancing around my tent last night. I don't know what they were, but when I woke up, I smelled a skunk, something fierce, so I know there was at least a skunk back there. And I am so glad he did not spray our tent, because that would be literally awful. That would be tragic. That would be awful. Good morning, Hellcat. So far, so good. It's actually been a busy day. I had a meeting first thing this morning at like 8 o'clock Central Time. To talk to a potential sponsor and another PR rep that are going to be helping us out, which is really cool. I love having those meetings, and then I immediately got out of that meeting and walked to the subway to be there by 9 o'clock. Ran into Vern Wang, who was waiting for us there, which was great. So we got to meet Bulldozers last night and Vern Wang this morning. Vern Wang, sorry, which was awesome. I love meeting people. And then I got myself some Sammys for breakfast, and we're living life, doing good. There's been a doe hanging around my house since last Saturday. I finally saw why. Got her on cam this morning with her baby. Oh, that's awesome. It was a stream sniper. Good morning, Sean. I had that meatball and tuna sandwich. I heard, Jenny. I also heard that you didn't think it was that bad, huh? Small animals or little corn demons performing a ritual around your tent. You know, it could have been that. Meatball and tuna, say what? Derp dog, it's a long story, it's a thing. But basically at 100,000 channel points, you can design a sub, and whatever sub you design, when you redeem those 100,000 channel points, I will have to order it and eat it, no matter how delicious or disgusting it is. And T decided to use her powers to get me to order a tuna meatball sub that was absolutely disgusting. And since then, a couple of people here from chat, including Bick, Poober, and now Jenny Just Rocks, have decided to give it a try. What, corn demons? We need shoe sponsors, and each time the shoes fail, we get new ones for free. That would be sweet, Ellie Bunnies. Unfortunately, we've already bought out all the shoes we're going to need for this trip, and they're at home, and my family is mailing them out to me as I need them. So we are getting a new pair here on tomorrow. I only have 6 pay points. No, Ellie. All right, we're gonna try it. We'll have to do some gambling or something to see if we can improve your point totals. The sandwich wasn't so bad, but started feeling off later that night. The meatball with tuna sub should be the official Subway Sean Subway challenge. I don't know if I want to be linked to that sandwich. That sandwich is a disease, Jenny. It's a disease. It should not be consumed by anyone. I like the tuna and I like meatballs. Not sure I'd like them together. It's awful. Oh, and it gets worse, Derp Dog. The official tuna meatball sub has tuna, meatballs, mayonnaise, pickles, and jalapenos. Like, so it's an altogether terrible combination. I feel like my points aren't adding fast enough. 28,000 more to go. You're almost there, Danger Tater, man. It's coming up. Don't forget the jalapenos and mayo, and I forgot what else. Pickles was the only other thing that's really stood out. This could be the new TikTok trend, Subway Sean Challenge. Lol. I felt off since I laid eyes on that subs, and I didn't even... Just ask Poober about it. It was Poober's favorite sub ever. Sorry, just dodging traffic here. Don't worry about me. Whew. Poober was a huge fan of the tuna meatball sub. Hey, Davey, how's it going, man? still have to push today, and we're still gonna have to push tomorrow. And then I'm gonna have to do some crazy step dancing tomorrow. It's probably gonna involve going to the subway, receiving the stroller, taking Mr. Wilson, the original, back to the hotel, then walking back to the subway or Ubering back to the subway, getting the new stroller and walking him back to the hotel so I can get him all in the same place. We'll have to see. Mr. Vato, perfect. Oh, goodness. Alright. Skynet is winning. It's Chris. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the back walk. Yeah, I just had to soft reset the stream when it goes for Vato. The only problem is we lose time. Fix either way, we're good now. Yeah. I just can't keep stopping for the tech issues, but we gotta do it to get better. Skynet is winning. Talking like Vader. Can't Subway drop it off at your location? No, Davey, it's a whole PR thing. So they're bringing Associated Press. I don't know if that means like journalists or if that means like newscasters or whatever. But the press is meeting us there at 4:00 p.m. They want to do it at a Subway location in order to make a big deal out of it and do the big to-do. So we have to meet there. I don't think it's going to be a big deal, like I said. I'll probably just have to go to that Subway location and then walk this stroller from there to the hotel and then Uber back and walk the new stroller to the hotel. No big deal. Listen, Derp Dog, I'm not dying today. I'm not hurting all that bad today. We made it through yesterday successfully, but I am not looking forward to doing another long day like that again. The 30-mile day takes a lot out of you. Tomorrow, 10K viewers. I don't know about that one, everybody. You probably got to do a speech, a lot of your journey. I'll have to talk about it. I might have to do an interview or two. Which is good. We like doing those. That's all very good things. All very good things. I'm just excited to meet the PR rep, honestly. I've been working with them for so long now that it'll be nice to be able to put a face to the name. Well, a real face anyway. I have had like FaceTime meetings, Teams meetings. His mom and GF will kill him and then they will lose. Paul says mom, the nurse, will bring him back and they will kill him again. Yeah, they were, turns out, turns out neither one of them were too happy about me doing the 30 miles yesterday. Oh well. It sure was nice having a stream to watch the majority of the day yesterday. I know, I was like, yeah, I wish I could do it more often, but I literally, I killed two power banks entirely yesterday in that 8-hour stream. Just completely drained. And I just don't have the power, the technology to get us through on days like that. Otherwise, I'd do it every day. Because God knows I'm walking far enough, I could. How was your walk from when I last saw you? It was good, Davey. Like I said, we put in over 30 miles yesterday. So it was a long day. We got a lot of work done and made a lot of progress. And then, at the end of the day, I was rewarded by getting to meet bulldozers who brought me like beer and cigars. which are like my guilty pleasures. So I was able to have like an awesome night after doing that walk. It was great. Sure, we didn't have food, but we had beer and we had cigars. So I mean, what more could you ask for? I tried to go to Subway last night, had a coupon for the steak, sweet onion, teriyaki, but the store wouldn't use the coupon, so I went to another Subway, they were closed. No, danger tater. That's unfortunate, man. Maybe got to share a Subway on camera with the Peoria store manager, start eating from each end of the sandwich until we meet in the middle. It'll be real romantic, Beats International. You have to find a place to charge up tonight. Tomorrow seems like it's going to be a long day for streaming. I'm going to try my best, Strikes of Blue, but I do have 4 power banks, and we're probably going to do a shorter stream today, to be honest with you guys. It's probably only going to be about 4 hours, and we're going to do that in order to conserve power for tomorrow. So we should be all set, but we will see. Did you crack into the dehydrated bits? I did not, wearing my helmet now. I just lived off of the 2 subs we had yesterday, one for breakfast, one in the middle of the day. And then I went and got a sub first thing this morning. Did you reach Genoa? We blew right on through Genoa, Davey. We went through Genoa, we went through Gridley and into El Paso, Illinois. Must have been nice. My laptop starts and freezes so much that when I did get a chance to sit and watch, the power went out. Yeah, I noticed you weren't here, T. But we broke our record yesterday for our longest stream to date, which was pretty cool. Would you want an extra 20,000 milliamp? I think I got it for $10 on sale. Well, that's a hell of a sale, Ziggy, but I mean, maybe. That's a hard maybe. Came across Jenny's Subway Challenge stream last week. She was hyping your channel. That's cool. She's great. We love Jenny here. We love Jenny for sure, for sure. She is awesome. And I'm glad she stepped up and tried that sub to know how awful it really is. Lol. Wild food, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. So I checked this morning when I was eating my Subway breakfast, and we're 39 miles, according to Google, 39 to 40 miles away from the Subway we're going to in Peoria. So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to get 25 or so miles in today. That way we're only 15 miles away from it tomorrow. So we have plenty of time to get there, get settled in, do our exchange things. I don't know, there's some logistics I'm gonna have to figure out, but we are on track, but just barely is what I'm saying. Winter walkers, what's the goal for today? Ranking, we're gonna try to get 25 miles. We're gonna try to get to the Subway in Washington. It didn't come with a cable though, or a charger. That's all right, I have plenty of extra USB-A to USB-C cables and chargers. I have so many of them, Ziggy. I watched a bit of the VOD, Sean, way to go on breaking your stream record. Thanks, T, it was awesome. USB-A and C, that's pretty cool. Your live streams have grown a lot and you get about, I think I'm averaging right around 120, Davey, but 170 would be nice. I think we peak out pretty high occasionally around there. And Disc, I've heard about those apps, man. I don't know how much I trust them. It sounds like a scam. I don't trust that kind of thing. But I haven't looked into them at all. But they do sound intriguing. Especially walking as far as I have, man. I'll take that money. Take that little bit extra money. Hey, thanks for not killing me. I appreciate it. Whew, a lot of wind. Off-road buggy. You see, Rufus, I try not to do that very often because I cannot control it. And it shakes the camera something fierce. So much so that the self-stabilization inside of the GoPro can't even handle it. I'm a Subway boy living in a Subway world. Love it, Foxy. The channel will continue to grow the farther west we go. Fingers crossed, Richie. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. I was with you on that too, but can't be a scam if you don't pay. I guess that's true. And if I just like create a crypto wallet or something like that, an empty one, and have them dump it in, very little risk to me. Sweatcoin is legit. I looked into it. It does not pay a lot, but it pays something. And if we're walking a lot, that something adds up, right? The worst is get close to the grass too long, then you have to watch for ticks. We have been so lucky, Rufus, with ticks on this trip. We have only had one tick experience so far. which is incredible given that Kyle was out for us for 2 days. And in those 2 days, he managed to get a tick on him. So 58 days and only one is pretty good. We talking crypto? We're talking about there are certain apps, Foxy Grandpa, that claim that they'll track your steps, track your pedometers, and they'll pay you crypto for walking. But I don't know what they're gaining for it. I don't know what their angle is, and I don't trust them. Do you like walking through these parts a bit quiet than big trucks? No, Davey, no, I don't like these at all. These are horrifying, let me tell you. Sometimes I'll catch myself reading chat, just like not even paying attention. All of a sudden there's a giant 18-wheeler coming up from behind, and it is horrifying. It's very scary. What's everyone's moneymaker? Whoa. I want to see you get one of those semis that goes by to honk their horn. All right, we'll try with this one, Rufus. How's that? Let's see. Honk it. Honk it. Honk it. He wasn't interested in honking, just running me off the road. For no reason, by the way. He could have moved over. There was not another car coming. All right, back on the road. It's so hard to get back on once you're off. Hold on. There we go. This one, Busy Rose. It's cool. I heard this is legit also. This sounds like a scam. That's what I'm saying. Give it a fly. Crypto walking thing. Yeah. Good morning, ABC. How's it going? Cryptocurrency has its big lows and highs. I don't see the attraction. That is the attraction, Davey. The attraction is trying to trade on the lows and the highs in order to make money. People can do it. I don't know it well enough to get involved or even talk about it intellectually, but that's why people like it. Stealth dogs are more scary, just saying. You know what, Miz? You're right. That one actually, the stealth dogs actually made me jump. These just make me contemplate whether or not I'm going to die soon. I did. I tried very hard, Rufus. I tried so hard. Third of the way to my 100,000 against self. Almost there, Foxy. Almost there. I was just saying the attraction is the volatility. Yeah, exactly, Disc. That is the attraction. Yep. And trying to, like I said, buy at the lowest, sell at the highs, like any stock. Problem is with any other stock, right? There are ways to try to figure out when it's going to go up, when it's going to go down, based on like news articles and trading information on what's happening with the company and yada yada yada. But with the cryptocurrency, I just do not know it well enough, or really at all, to be able to try to make those guesses. People like crypto more than stocks because you can wake up 20% richer out of nowhere one day, or 20% poorer. Yeah. And you never know which one is going to happen. I think I took walking on the weekend for granted, guys. There were less trucks because the trucks weren't working during the weekend. But now that they're back, it is horrifying. Super Subway Sean, yee, how's it going, Boondocks? Someone online talks to my friend to invest 2K and make 10K in a month. A bit suspicious. Yeah, you should be very suspicious, Davey. If anyone online telling you can make that kind of money without any facts or evidence to back it up. I lost 110K in crypto this year, so I am your man about that subject. Wow, that's a lot of losses, Disc. That ain't great. Been into crypto for 10 years when Bitcoin was $10 a coin. Wow, no kidding. I bet you made some good change on that one then, man. And hey, Aaron, how's it going? Good morning, man. How was the park you spent in last night? Did they have electricity, outlets, bathrooms? They did have bathrooms. And I'm sure if I looked hard enough, I could have found outlets. But unfortunately, ABC, they were having a couple of baseball games there. So I tried to avoid like the major crowds. And I found a nice little secluded spot in the woods on one of the walking trails there. So I was able to set my tent up pretty early at like 9 o'clock and just get right to bed, which was nice. Because it's not often with the sun being up as long as it is that I get to go to bed that early. So I definitely took advantage of it. My gains were insane, so yeah, it comes to decline. You've only put in like $100 low. How are you not rich? / losing more. And yeah, Aaron, thank you very much. Like I said, Bulldozers brought beer and cigars, which made my day that much better. And then meeting Vern this morning right before breakfast was a nice, sweet way to start the day. had to be beat yesterday. ABC, I absolutely was. I'm actually surprised we're not feeling worse this morning, but I'm feeling pretty good. Beautiful Princess Zara, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. You should wear a brightly colored shirt for safety, like the yellow shirt the Tour de France leaders wear. Wild Food, check out the shirt I am wearing. Hold on, we're gonna show you. Check out the outfit, man. Boom. Bright yellow with a giant Subway Sean logo across the chest, just so that we can be seen from as far away as possible. Your initial investment. I was thinking he'd give a 2K and he would go off into the sunset. Yes, David, that's probably what he would do. It's been in for 10 years. Sold 9K, then I went to 3K, and I thought I was a genius, and then I went to 69K, and I got trapped somewhere along there, and that's why I'm also, yep, that happens, Disc. No party pants. Nope, unfortunately, the party pants are dirty, Helmet. Actually, they're not dirty. I cleaned them at the last hotel, but I had to take them off and clean them, so I put on these pair at the last hotel. I had to clean them, Gecko. I can't just wear one pair of shorts all the way across the country. Wow. Hello, beautiful Princess Sarah. How's it going? Hold on, we're gonna get back on the road here so I'm not jiggling so much. I'm surprised after yesterday you can still put one foot in front of the other. We killed it though, ABC. 30.66 miles. I think that beats our record right now. That's the farthest day we've walked on stream as well, or on the strip. So we're doing pretty good. The hardest thing is knowing when to sell versus being greedy. You hit it on the head, nice. Hold for like 10 plus 20 years. Depends on what you're investing in, I guess, Foxy, but it's not a bad strategy either. Hold through the lows until it comes back up. We are very concerned for the safety of the party pants. Pretty sure Mama Clancy is going to do that. Oh, God. I promise you won't, Gecko. I will protect those party pants with my life. With my life. Those party pants have become my reason to live now. Yeah, we definitely got spoiled walking here the past 2 days, guys. When there were no trucks on the road, like at all, only occasionally. Now every other vehicle coming at us is a giant semi-truck. It ain't great, it ain't great. It's my day in Twitch, so I know all about that, yeah. Davey, the next subway was 25 miles away or so from the last subway we were just at, so we're gonna try to hit there as best as we can today, but we will see. We walked like a mile to get to Subway this morning, 25 miles from there, so we're shooting for like 26 today, but we're gonna see. Like I said, we just did 30 yesterday, so we might get really, really tired around halfway through the day. Isn't that crazy, ABC? I wish I could put that kind of work in every day. I'm good, thank you. I'm glad to hear it, Princess Zara. I got a care package for him, some stuff that will help along the way. Hey, I appreciate that, Disc. Whew. Alright, so for the first time today, we're going to give the spiel. For anyone that might be new to the channel, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st. We are currently on day 58 of the trip, and we are walking all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. And we're doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a group that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities on an adventure in nature and the outdoors. We are also currently sponsored by Subway. They are paying for all of our food from here on out to the end of the journey. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization. And they're giving us tomorrow a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to carry all of our gear and equipment in, so we don't have to carry it on our backs. Which is awesome. Isn't there another 30-mile day, or are you going to walk some tomorrow since your meeting isn't until 4 p.m.? Yeah, no, we're not, ABC, we're not going to do 30 miles today because, A, I don't think we could, but also we don't have to. We can walk plenty tomorrow as well. in Canada, so he already passed by me. If he gets to Cali in November, I will be on vacation, so who knows? That'd be awesome, get a flight. I'd love to meet you. Whew. Just got back with my coffee. You've done that before. Sean creeps me out. I'm good, T. I'm good like that. I don't know what to tell you. Just wondering, if you don't make your hotel tonight, will they hold the room until tomorrow? Oh, the hotel's not. We don't have the hotel tonight, ABC. Nope, just tomorrow night and then the night after. So that we can walk to Peoria tomorrow, and then we're taking the day off on Wednesday. So no hotel tonight. Just from the 28th to the 30th, I believe. All right. If not, you got subs and water on you? Yeah, we have 2 subs on us, Davey. We have a full gallon jug. Our Camelback is full. We also have the Yeti down there is full. We filled that up this morning. So we have plenty of water, plenty of food. It's just kind of a goal to get there by tonight, because I don't want to have to. Tomorrow's gonna be a crazy day, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And I don't want to have to walk 20 miles or so or more into the city tomorrow to then walk another 10 or so around the city, getting everything situated with the new baby stroller. So I'm gonna try to walk as far as I can today to take off the load of what we're gonna have to walk tomorrow. If that makes sense. What size shirt do you wear? It's a hard question to answer, Disc. I'm somewhere between a large and an extra large. When I started this trip, I was definitely an extra large. Nowadays, I'm a lot lighter than I was. Although you had a hotel for tonight, you have this made in the shade. Oh yeah, we're good, ABC, we're good. No worries. I am glad we walked as far as we did yesterday, though, because it takes a lot of stress off of our backs today and tomorrow. I think you mentioned earlier, but I missed it. Is there a scheduled time for tomorrow's new stroller publicity event? Yes, Beats International. It's 4:00 p.m. tomorrow. Do you find it easier to walk uphill or downhill? Well, definitely easier to walk uphill. Walking downhill activates your quads a lot more, and no other activity in walking actually activates your quads. So right now my calves are jacked, my quads are weak. So walking uphill is all calves, walking downhill is all quads. It makes it harder on us. Whew. Hey, watching persons. How you doing today, Sean? We're doing great. We broke our record for longest stream yesterday and longest distance walked on this trip yesterday. So we are feeling fantastic and just moving. Where did you sleep yesterday, in a tent or a hotel? We've been in a tent the past like 3 nights, Davey, and we're gonna be a tent again tonight. But we got a hotel coming tomorrow, so that's something to look forward to. And yes, 4 p.m. Central, sorry, yes, Central. Sorry, Gecko. That's important to know, yes. My bad, my bad. It is Central Time. We are in Central Time now. Yeah. To be honest with you, sometimes I forget time zones exist. Sometimes I forget everything exists, and all I know that is real is walking and roads in front of me. Hey, Yogi, good morning, man. How's it going? How is she going? Nothing is real but corn and the open road. Extra large shirts is what I got from my husband when he dropped a few pounds. Trust me, the pounds don't stay off. I know from my own experience. No, I know. Plus, there's ABC. There's no way to keep them off, because the only way to keep them off, right, would be to keep up what I'm doing, and I'm not going to just keep on walking 20-something miles a day every day. Especially after this trip, I'm going to go stagnant for a while. I'm going to pack on all the pounds I lost and then some. Time to get real chubby again. Only one time zone exists, and that is the Eastern. The OG time zone, the one I am from. When are you sending all your extra clothes back home? T, I'm sending those home on the 29th, so on our day off. On our day off, I'm going to work to try to send Mr. Wilson 1.0 home, along with all of the other excess things we've picked up along the way. All of my receipts to date so far, I'm going to send home. Floppy's beautiful crocheted creations are going to get sent back so that I have those for good. And all of our extra clothes. Just booked my trip to Germany. It has been a couple of years since I've been there. Felt like going back again. That is awesome, watching persons. Please do me a favor and take some pictures and post them on in the walkers section of the Discord. That's for everyone to post their own adventures and what they have going on in life. It's pretty cool. Here's Sean. That's how mine came back. I'm pretty committed to it, ABC. Like, I'm literally legitimately thinking about buying a hoverboard out in Santa Monica, just so that I can literally just get up in the morning and get on the hoverboard and let that take me everywhere. Just to not ever have to walk again, you know? I sent you a link yesterday. He's from Ireland. Hope you like him if you got time. Yeah, David, we've rated walking around Belfast before, and walking around Belfast, in fact, has actually been in our chat from time to time. He's a cool dude, for sure, for sure. Send pics in the Discord. There's a section for the travel pics. Yep. During Thanksgiving, Sean will stuff his turkey with Subway. Oh, lol. Are you kidding, Derp Dog? I'm going to see if Subway can cater my Thanksgiving. They'll just supply everything. I definitely will go this August, though. I'm going to visit Frankfurt, Nuremberg, and Munich. I'll def share my trip on the Discord. Please do watch in person. I look forward to it. My parents went to Germany 2 years ago, I think. They did not take me, so I have not been, which was a shame. But I've been jealous and wanted to know what it was like. Lively, graceful grasshopper peanut butter jelly time. That is the name of that clip. I don't know what it is, but Twitch has a really strange system for naming their clips. I couldn't get my phone to work in my hotel room, so I went downstairs because they had the reception down there. Lol. My one concern, ABC, about Germany, and it's based on something my dad said. He didn't like the beer when he went over there. So I don't know, watching persons, if you're much of a beer fan, but if you are, do me a favor and try the beer over there and let me know what you think. Whoa. Never saw him, he's good. I thought of you because of the Irish connection, man. I got you, Davey, I got you. Lovely country, though. The people there are really friendly. It's a shame that a lot of the old city centers are gone because of the war, but there's still a lot to see and visit. And don't forget the beer indie. I'm excited. I hear it's a lot of wheat-based beer instead of barley-based, which is why my dad didn't like it. But it could still be very, very good. What was your favorite IPA? It's called Fiddlehead Disc. I don't think it's possible to get it out here. I'm pretty sure they only sell it in the Northeast because it's brewed out of Vermont. But if I can find it somewhere out here, that'd be incredible. It's easily my favorite. But any IPA is a good IPA. I was drinking some really, really good ones yesterday that Bulldozers brought out. I wish I could remember the name of them, but they were really good. And brewed in Indiana, according to him. Hey Lee, how's it going, man? Good morning. Go, go, Power Rangers. Did you eat the dehydrated Subway as a bar snack? I did not, Flip. The problem with the dehydrated Subway is it's vacuum sealed, so once you open the vacuum seal, you can't seal it again, and you have to eat it all, which is kind of a problem, kind of not a problem. So if you're gonna try it, you have to commit to eating the entire sandwich. And I was not ready for that kind of commitment. I'm scared. I'm good, don't like beer at all. Wine once in a great while. Rather use those extra calories on chocolate mousse. Oof. Rankin Voodoo Ranger is a good one. That's a Fat Tire one, right? Or New Belgium. New Belgium, whatever it is. But that's a good one. Indiana Pale Ale. I like that, Yogi. I hope your first encounter with one. Yeah. I probably will, Flip. I probably will. Just to show you guys what it's like eating this thing. I do not, by the way, I do not expect it to be good, Flip. I just expect it to be edible. Well, we will find out. And yeah, New Belgium also makes Fat Tire. That's a non-IPA though. I don't wanna be here on the road as close as I am to everybody else. Makes me very uncomfortable. That's the highest register I can hit, by the way, with my voice. I hope everyone's impressed. Hamburg is good, and Munich, Germany beer is nice. Don't forget the schnitzel. I could go for some schnitzel. Is that corn on the left side? You are not gonna believe this, watching persons, but yeah, that's corn. Also on the right side, there's corn everywhere. I'm surrounded by it. We need a horn on Wilson 2.0. The hills are alive with the sounds of semi-trucks rolling towards me, and it's horrifying, Yogi. The sounds of music. Whoa. Whoa, corn. That's all right, we're getting closer and closer to the city now, watching persons, which means farther and farther from the center of the corn. You just see corn? Did somebody say corn? How many Powerades weigh you down a bit? I don't know. I like Powerades a lot though, Disc. They give us the essential electrolytes we need to actually absorb all the water we're drinking. Otherwise the water just flows right on through us and we pee it right on out, which is not great. Can't wait to try out some more German dishes, and of course the schnitzels. Lol. Inspired me to make some whipped chocolate cheesecake now. That sounds nice. Hi cows, moo! Moo! Moo, you know? Moo. Yeah. Huh. If you go to Germany, a lot of shops ETC, you only take cash on the card. Yep. Oh, how many can the stroller hold? I have no idea, Discs. A lot. You just gotta fill every nook and cranny in here with Powerade. Just keep stuffing them in until it's full. You can do that. That's what I meant to say. Lol, no worries. Hey cows, you want some lettuce from Subway? You gotta move deeper if you want them to answer you. It might be as deep as I can get to you. I don't know. Problem is when I go deep, it gets quieter and they can't hear me from afar. God, they were not the killer kind. I have yet to figure that out, Richie. They could be. They're stealthy though. Good morning, McSally. How's it going? Have you seen any corn on your walk yet? Ha ha ha. So much corn, Rufus. Louder and about that deep. I don't know if I can go louder. They make contact. I'm staring them down. They're staring me right back. You see this? Quack. The cows liked it. Sometimes, Richie, I wonder if the people that own the farms are just staring at me, watching me moo with their cows and thinking, what's this idiot doing? And then I just keep going anyway. Plus there's good Vienna, Spielberg, Salzburg, Gary V's too. Nice. Does Subway sell bags of popcorn with the chips? I feel like that would be supporting local commerce. They do in Walmarts sometimes. You can get bags of popcorn there. It'd be funny to get a selfie with the cow. Unfortunately, I can't get close enough. The electric fence stops me. If you wear a bright red shirt, they will chase you. You're more fun than dad jokes. Lol. Wait, did Tom Hanks ever moo at cows, Yogi? I don't know that one. Whoa. Hey, look, someone is mooing at the cows again. Get the shot. Chase them off the property. Those weirdos trying to talk to our cattle. nice though. I like this. And there's no cars around. Nothing but the sounds of cows just quietly grazing. The wind blowing through the corn. Peaceful serenity. Hemuit fish. Whoa. All right. Oh. I can't till we find a pig farm. Let's see if Sean can get Sean to oink. I'll give it a try. I don't think my oinks are quite as good as my moos though, I'll be honest. It's nice they were communicating with them. Whoa. Hey big truck, you mind getting out of the shoulder here? This is kind of my space. This is my safe zone. Thanks. This is my safe zone. Listen to all of those birds. Yeah. It's not often that you see a lot of trees here in Illinois, ABC, so the birds take advantage of them, which is nice. Get him to squeal. Get along, little doggy. Yee! Are those my pig calls? We can do it. Here, oink, oink, oink. Remember that time you were drinking from the stream, somebody's driveway? Yeah, which time, Davey? We do that quite frequently. These semis need to be mindful. We got a baby over here. No, just no, nope. I'm gonna make you squeal like a pig. Sorry, a lot of back traffic. We're walking into it. You just get a CB radio and listen to the truckers are saying anything about a guy walking on a logging road. Good morning, bulldozers. How's it going today? Oh, God. Luckily, I think once we get into Washington, we actually get off of 24. We can take the back roads into Peoria until we hit the business 24, which is good because it gets us away from all these trucks. I'm ready for it. Too close, derp dog, too close. Possible killer cow warning sign low. Can't remember what state, maybe Ohio, laying down on the floor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. That's what the life straw is for. It keeps us safe when we drink from those really, really strange bodies of water. We're just out here walking, Intrinsic. We're just trying to survive. One of the other problems with when they come that close to us though is, I mean, aside from the backdraft, aside from the fact that it scares our life entirely, is the road debris that they're shooting up, like the rocks and stuff under their tires, just slam right on into us. Just feels like we're getting shot with like airsoft guns with the dirt and pebbles coming off the road. Would you say walking with Wilson actually helps or makes it slightly more difficult? Well, it definitely helps because the alternative will be carrying all this gear on our back. And that would not be good because we've had to do that. Everyone is back to work, so traffic gonna be busy. I guess so, derp dog, I guess so. Whew. It was nice over the weekend. I didn't even make the connection, but there were like no trucks on the road. Well, significantly less trucks anyway. Give a cow a hamburger, he'll be grateful if he won't kill you. Oh, it ain't great, Intrinsic. Not my favorite feeling in the world, but you know, it's all part of the journey. It's all part of the trip. Sometimes you just gotta get blasted with a little bit of road pebbles to remember where you truly came from. My back hurt really bad and I had to do some shopping. I found that using a shopping cart really helped my back. Is it sort of the same? Yeah, because you can use it to just kind of like splay your arms straight out and really stretch out the back tee. It's really nice. How are we doing today? We're doing great, Kyle. How are you doing today? Hey, Stewie Masclick, how's it going? Kyle, we did over 30 miles yesterday, man. So we're a little bit tired. We got a late start because we had a meeting first thing this morning with some potential sponsors, which was really nice. All that good stuff. So it's been a an eventful day so far. Usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday are busy truck days. I guess so, Vern. I guess so. Jesus, but why? We have to make it to Peoria by June 28th at 4:00 p.m. in order to get the new stroller, make it in time for the Associated Press and the meeting with the Subway PR reps. So we're pushing it as much as we can to guarantee we're going to be there on time. Well, it's nice, yeah. Can you talk about it? Yeah, McSally, a little bit. So they are they're pledging us some monies. And they're paying for another PR representative that's actually from Santa Monica, who's putting together a media package for us and a couple of social media packages for us, which is really cool. So that's what they're doing for us. And in exchange, we're going to throw them up with a sponsor wheel. We're going to talk about them a couple of times here and there. And I'm going to wear a hat of theirs on occasion. But it's a company called LIG. They're actually solar engineering company, so they engineer the construction of solar fields. They also do substations and other electrical, commercial electric stuff, but they're an engineering firm. Really cool guys. And it's actually the company my brother Kyle works for. He's the connect. He's how it happened. Is it Dollar General? Nope. Flip. I wish so. Yeah. Yes, Nicky, yes. Doing the 30 miles yesterday put us ahead of schedule, which is good. It's always good to be ahead of schedule. Hope it's one of those nice hats you're wearing now, like one of the bucket hats. We'll see. We'll see. We're going to see. Solar, awesome. Oh, you know we love it. Eee! 231616. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Also, your name is super fun to say. Yeah, that's me. Did you tell him it will take about a month to get put on? Listen, I didn't disclose that information yet to you. That's still in the back pocket. I assume that the head has a panel on top. Nope. They're engineers, so they don't buy the panels. They just engineer the systems. Lol. I live next to the highway north of here for many years. Oh, sweet, Vern. So you know this area like the back of your hand, huh? That's awesome. My local tour guide. How else can you say it, Ziggy? Bro, you were so awesome. Well, thank you very much. I love your name. I love it. I'm in. Reminds me of the Key and Peele sketch where they're talking about the two football teams, the AFC and the NFC. Aquarius Thompson III. Oh boy. The player formerly known as Mouse Cop. Will you say his or her name like that every time? Yes, probably. Watching person. Yes, probably. I'm committed now. I can't turn around. I can't turn back. I was trying to open lines of communication to you, but they were not interested in my ambassadorship. They did not want to talk. Yeah, that's the stroller's seen better days watching persons. It was crying a bit yesterday, a lot of squeaks going on, and then the front wheel, the locking mechanism on the front wheel is like not working right, and because of that it's starting to click a little bit. It's been clicking for like the past couple of weeks now, but we're not fixing anything because it just ain't worth the time or monetary investment if we're going to be getting the new stroller up front tomorrow. Great Bale, he's from Wales. He signed for Los Angeles. Nice. Oh, you know what else, guys? I found a phone on the side of the road yesterday. That makes 2 phones I found on the side of the road so far now. Both smashed beyond repair, completely useless, but I kept them, because why not? Aaron, man, thank you very much for the gifted sub. That is so cool of you. There's a new one waiting for you. Exactly, watching persons, yeah. So why fix this one? I love you, baby. Don't you think I don't, but you ain't worth my time or my monies because there's a new one coming along. Do you think it was your Boston accent? Maybe the cows moo with a Midwest accent and they couldn't understand you? You know what, T? It's probably it. It's probably because the Vermont cows know exactly what I'm saying, but these Illinois cows, completely lost. I'm from Ukraine and I'm watching now. That's awesome, E! Well, welcome from the Ukraine, man, and hello from somewhere in Illinois. Wilson sucker punched John in the ribs yesterday. It was brutal. That's true, he did do that. So look, let's just say, okay, we have a very tenuous relationship. Sometimes we get mad at each other. Sometimes it gets violent. I was kicking him in the wheel when he was speaking yesterday. He punched me in the ribs, got me back. We talked it out though. We're all good. Everything's fine. Ah! How many socks have you found so far? Unfortunately, Gracie, I do not have a sock counter, but quite a few. Makes you wonder what happened to those phones' previous owners. I'm imagining they were just hanging them out the car window or something and accidentally let go. Yeah, that'll probably be it. You can trade it in. Some commercial said any phone, any conditions. I forget which one. You know what? You're right, Michelob. Let's take these to the nearest, like Verizon, and see if we can get brand new phones, trade-in values. I'll counter that answer with a question. Why problem? Lol. You're downhill now. Just push Wilson and let him roll. The problem with that, given the fly, is if I let go of Wilson, he immediately rushes to try to run into the cornfields. He's a monster and he cannot be let go. He can't handle himself alone. More head on left. Woo! Shout out Mr. Wilson, fight like they are brothers. Socks double as TP and pinch. Luckily, Michelob, we have not been in that pinch. Nor do I plan on being in that pinch. I will say though, without giving away too much information, we are about halfway through our emergency toilet paper rations. And if we get any lower than that, we're gonna have to seriously consider just like stealing a roll from a hotel or something like that. Just because if there's one thing we do not want to do is run out of toilet paper rations. That'll really leave us in a bind. As part of your social media package, moving black and white montage and Mr. Wilson's best moments. I don't think so, Beats International. I don't think so. She didn't mention though, she was going to create some sort of thing where people that donate or make donations to the GoFundMe page can receive an exclusive like placard or something like that that they can then post to their social medias. So that sounds pretty cool, and I'm kind of interested in what that's going to look like. But this is why you have to get people like PR reps involved, because they know things and know how to do things that I have no idea what they're even talking about. You're also close to half the trip, I think. Well, we're still a couple of weeks away from halfway through the trip. About 2 weeks away, I think. Hey, big guys. You come here often? Oh, look, the little baby calves. Am I scaring you, little calfling? Oh god, the whole herd is moving. I didn't mean to disturb you guys. I just came to say hello. Hi. Alright, bye. I'll work on my accent. Ah. Oh, back on the road. And some emotional music, like it's been a long road. Indians never had TP, makes you wonder. It's not stealing, inspiring. Fertiling with the cows. You know, watching persons, I'm trying. I'm just trying to get them to like me, but you know, it ain't seeming to be working. Get some milk. Do every $100 equals a 100 case. Flip the cows like, oh gee, it's so much on. Lol. I got a little worried there, Derp Dog, when they started getting up. Well, that lady just literally chased us off the road. That was fun. All right. They say, what's that smell? You're probably right, Mama Bird. You're probably right. Actually, they were smelling pretty nice. Those are pretty well-upkept cows. they don't smell like a normal cow farm. Anyone else remember that Ren and Stimpy bit about Space Menace? I feel like we're there. He's just rolling his eyes with all the strange noises you're making. Mr. Wilson has heard me make many a strange noise, alright? Mr. Wilson and I, when we're alone, sometimes you just have to start making your boar attack sounds and everything like that just to keep your mind occupied. Cows are like plants, you have to sing to them. Keep tending those cows, Sean, and you might just meet the wrong one. Lol. Did anyone stop today and ask if you were okay? Vern did, if you want to count that. Vern Wag asked if we were okay. Well, gotta go, man. Enjoy your walk. Stay safe and catch you tomorrow. See you later, Davey. You don't smell like a farmer either. At least it's another gorgeous day. That is absolutely right, Bulldozers. And Bulldozers, I cannot thank you enough for coming to meet us yesterday, by the way, and bringing us those beers and those cigars, man. It was literally the perfect way to end a 30-mile day. Just a couple of beers and a nice chill sit down. It was awesome. See you soon there. Have a good afternoon. I mean, like a vehicle. No, Disc. Nope, not today. Not today. Not yet. Although I will say, Disc, man, so far we're up to four vehicles that have stopped so far in the state of Illinois to offer us a ride somewhere, which is super nice and has beaten the record of any state so far. So officially, Illinois has the nicest people in it, just by our undefined metric. Hopefully park quieted down. Bulldozers, when I walked into that walking trail that was there, and I took a right, there was like an offset of that walking trail that was not well maintained, but had plenty of grass in it, which was great. So I set up in there, and it was like a nice, had a little bedded down cushion, and no one bothered me until like this morning when there was a dude with a dog walking right by my tent at like 7 o'clock in the morning. But I was wide awake, and I just like was watching YouTube videos or something like that, and like, oh, hi. This is amazing. Illinois are very nice people. That's what I'm saying, Disc. That's crazy. And we've gotten offered quite a few rides. I think we were up to like 3 in New York was the highest. But we were also in New York for like almost a little over 3 weeks, I think. Or just under 3 weeks. So we were in there for a long time. I was in a car. That's what I'm saying, Vern. You count. Oh, hi, lol. Oh, hi, oh. Are the people that offer to help usually older or younger? It's been a solid, healthy mix, to be honest with you, Disc. They're either like 50s or 60s, or they're like literally in their 20s. And everyone that's been in their 20s so far has just been a shirtless dude in a pickup truck. So I don't know what that means. Just like shirtless dudes in pickup trucks are nice, I guess. But that's been what we noticed. That was the case in Massachusetts when we got offered the ride on Route 2. Just some shirtless dude in a pickup truck. And even yesterday when we got offered the ride by a guy that literally drove up like 100 feet past us, then turned around, came back to offer us the ride, was another shirtless dude in a pickup truck in his 20s. Good Samaritans. These are the things we notice. Shirtless dudes in pickup trucks are A-okay in my book. The ones driving down this highway, I don't think they know. The type of guys who'd give you the shirt off of their back. You know what, Flip? If they were wearing one. Maybe they aren't wearing one because they already gave someone else the shirt off their back. If I had a pickup truck, I would definitely drive shirtless. I'm down, Dirt Dog. If I lived in this area with a pickup truck, so would I. I'm down. Pretty normal downstate. And you know what, Bulldozers? I like it. They're very nice people. That's all that matters to me. I don't care what they look like, what they're wearing, or what's going on in their lives. As long as they treat me well, I treat them well. Your subways bring all the boys to the yard, Sean. Lol. Since they're good Samaritans, maybe they just gave their shirt to homeless. That's what I'm saying, watching person. They probably already gave the shirt off their back, and they were still looking to give after that. Just truly philanthropic people. Get the memo, my brain doing it again. No worries, ABC. What sandwiches you got tucked away in there? I just went with one of my standard go-tos, just a turkey and bacon. It's good because it holds. It holds. And whether it's a cold day or a warm day or a hot day or sitting in the sun, it holds. And then you get a little bit of ranch dressing on the side to help it go down at the end of the day. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. With also a couple bags of chips. I got Cool Ranch Doritos and Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips, which are one of my faves. Country roads, take me home. How's it going, Cuba Yayo? Cuba Yo-Yo, rather. All right. Cool Ranch Doritos are so good. I'm saying, Jenny, it's a classic. It's a classic. Although for some reason, I think my body has been craving the salt, but for some reason I've been really digging just like original Lay's potato chips. But they didn't have any at the last Subway I went to, so we got the Cool Ranch and the Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips. It was delicious. I had 2 cookies for breakfast with a breakfast sub, little bacon, egg, and I didn't get cheese. Oh no, I did get cheese. I got pepper jack. Bacon, egg, and cheese. It was good. It was real good. All right, so I'm trying to do that thing where I don't take a rest until I've gone for 3 hours. Because 3 hours is about 10 miles. And not taking a break until you're halfway through the day is pretty good. It's a pretty good way to go. That being said, after walking 30 miles yesterday, my tootsies are kind of burning. So I don't know if we'll make it. Wasn't your bright orange jumpsuit was you wear? Depends on the weather, Hike the Earth. Depends on the weather. I might. If it wasn't too hot out, I might. I think I could pull off the jumpsuit. I don't know if you've noticed, Hike the Earth, with the bucket hat or the party pants or my my classic fanny pack or anything like that, but I am a fashion trendsetter, and I like the idea of trying to bring back the jumpsuits or the track shoots. So I'm kind of in. Cool Ranch Doritos are best Doritos, taste great and no finger mess like Easy Doritos. I agree, I like them better than the original. I would sign a petition, Dirt Dog, to make the Cool Ranch Dorito the original Dorito, because it should be anyway. Could rest in a ditch here. You know what? I'm sure I could. Good morning, Damage Control. How's it going? I like guardrails for resting because they're offer a place to sit, and they're usually a little bit farther away from the road. It's a loud truck. What do you mean, Derp Dog? We got Washington up here within like 20 miles. And I'd have to look, but we might even have another town in between here and there. Totally agreed. Have you ever tried Taco Bell with Cool Ranch Doritos as a taco shell? Yes, Jenny, it is delicious. One of the best 2 o'clock in the morning snacks you can get. Cool Ranch are called Cool Original in the UK. They should be, Bert. That's just the natural pecking order of things. They are the OG. Sorry, just sucking down some water. Sounded like Star Wars pod racing coming up. Didn't it really? Yeah, it did. Just a loud truck. Lay's barbecue is where it's at? That's a good choice, JKB. I can get behind the barbecue. It's a band Bick and Pooh. They never would, Aaron. They never would. And I'll tell you what, if they asked, I would deny the request. Bick and Poober are too wholesome and too, I don't know, too essential to the channel. That's what I'm thinking of. We don't talk about non-acceptable restaurants in here. You're trying to get shot. No. A little bit of room for you and your stroller. Yeah, not for very long here watching it. Just while we're passing by the guardrail. Not sure if they were the first flavor we got or it's just because we don't know what ranch means here, but they're good. You know what, Bert? It's probably that. It's probably because the ranch is not a very popular topping over there. So they didn't want to put ranch in the title. It was all a marketing ploy. Just like most things in life. about to post a meme, but remember the rules, family friendly. Ziggy, I'm not sure that has stopped you from before. Lol. Yeah, Disc, that's what I was saying. So I think we got, I took it for granted walking on the weekend, man. I didn't even realize that, like, the weekend was going to lower the amount of trucks and cars. But it did, significantly. So I'm just waiting for this last car to go, and I am pounding down some water right now. I must be thirsty or something. And trust me, bulldozers, man, no one knows that better than I do at this point. I mean, look at what I have for a shoulder right here, right? This thing is not even 1.5 feet wide. My right wheel is in the roadway because, like, there's just no shoulder here. What's family friend to some isn't us. I like the wide open fields that they use to collect hay in. It just seems like an open park or something like that. It makes me want to run in there and lie down. And then immediately get up because I got skeezed out by the appearance of ticks. Gross. On the Harley, that would be horrible. I kept thinking riding yesterday. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, Aaron, you can say that again. This shoulder is terrible. Secor 2, Route 24 and 7th Street. What? He was not interested in waving back to us. I waved to him, he just blew right on by. All right. Just keep walking. I will, Disc, I promise. I'm just out here trying to pay attention to all the cars coming straight at us. Looks like there's a cemetery up there ahead. Sometimes those are great places to just kind of take a little relaxing. Usually trees and shade and stuff, so we might use that as a little sanctuary for us. We'll see. The shoulder is basically non-existent, guys. We are literally, my left wheel is as far to the left as it possibly can, and my right wheel is well into the street, and there's just nothing I can do about it. We just need to keep our eyes forward, watch the traffic, and if they get too close, get ready to jump to the side. Jax, nope. We're gonna try to make it to Washington today. That is our goal for today. But we're still pretty good ways away outside of Peoria. Oh, no kidding, Disc. Every day that number is gonna get smaller, man. Then uphill cemetery on left concrete wall. Yeah. Yep. The state or DC? Washington, Illinois. Lol. Pretty sure it's named after the same guy, though. Alright, no cars coming up behind us. Hopefully this truck will move. Yeah, kind of. Okay. Sorry guys if I missed a couple of messages here. I'll go back and read them, but like I said, I'm just trying not to die currently. Alright, there we go. Jump in your car and go and see him. Aren't you doing some media stuff when you get to Peoria? Yes, Jax, at 4:00 p.m. on Tuesday, June 28th. We are picking up the new baby stroller, and we're going to be meeting with a couple of PR reps and Associated Press. So it should be a good time when he gets to Keokuk. I think there is a bench at a building. That would be nice, Vern. Is there a subway in Washington? Yes, ABC, there is. Yep. It's about 25 miles away from where the last subway was. We already walked a mile this morning to get to that first subway. So we're gonna try to do like 26 miles today. We have enough subs to get ourselves through today. So if we stop just shy of the subway in Washington, that'll work out just fine too. Whew. All right. Oh man. I'm gonna say no Starbucks owns that place. Would it be weird to say that I miss the flatlands? All of a sudden there's hills again. I haven't seen hills since New York. My body ain't used to it. Just gotta remember to exhale on that left step. More hills towards Peoria, has river by Mississippi. There's some for sure. Perfect. It's probably good bulldozers. Should probably get used to activating our calves uphill again, just for some sort of practice for when we get to the Rockies. It's good stuff. Hey Nasella, how's it going? Really wonder what they did with the pick they took at the subway near Remington. You talking about the one? You talking about one at the truck stop? Sorry. Dodging traffic again. If you're talking about the one at the truck stop, they actually sent that pic to me on Discord, so I actually have a copy of it. Alright. This guy can move over. Good. Good, good, good. Focus on your left. Thanks, T. Solo Daddy Fat Cat is huffing and puffing. Yeah, Beck, it's been a hot minute since we've seen a hill, man. I warned you there were hills. Yes, Vern, you did. As I recall, you said downhills. Lol. Yeah, I can watch in person. I can post that in the Discord if you guys want to see it. But they did send it to me, so I do have a copy of it, which is really cool. Which was really, really nice of them. Whew. Perfect. I'll send it in there then. And yeah, the Discord is basically what I use to communicate when I'm not on stream. If you walk backward up the hill, does that count as walking downhill? Actually, Foxy Grandpa, kind of. It activates the same muscles. We'll get the quad going. Is this walk undiesing for something? Fundraising. Oh, CJ. Yeah, we are walking all the way across the country in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers. It's a group out of Colorado, but they work nationwide. And they take kids from inner cities and underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature in the wilderness. So there's like, thankfully because of the work we're doing out here, there's a couple of kids that are going to be able to get to go on their first ever camping trip, or their first ever fishing trip, or whatever it may be, which is really, really cool and really, really exciting. Well, no worries, Jenny. I appreciate you coming forward, though. Helps us out. Alright, I decided not to take a break here because I just want to get up this hill. What's really exciting, Bick? Eating a tuna meatball sub. You know what? In some ways it is exciting. In other ways it's absolutely horrifying, worst decision I've ever made, but in some ways it is very exciting. And now, Bick, it's not just you that knows. It's not just me that knows. It's not just you, me, Bick, and Poober that knows, but also Jenny Jessrock knows what it's like to eat a tuna meatball sub. Alright, I need to go and do some groceries. I'll see you later. Chat and Sean, good luck. Thank you very much, watching persons. Have a great day. Basically, Sean is donating 10K to the Feed the Bears organization. Well, I'm not donating the 10K, but we did get a deal with Subway where Subway is donating the $10,000 to the organization, which is really cool. Are we talking kids from JD, Vance, Hillbilly, LOG types? No, CJ, it's San Andreas, California. Anyone. So what the organization does is they go and they work with like the YMCA or the Boys and Girls Clubs of America, and they find kids in groups from these underprivileged communities, and Big City Mountaineers puts together giant trips or outings or whatever you want to call it for them, and then they take those kids out on there. So it can access to any kid that's can't get that trip themselves. We all have eaten it by the end of this trip. Cool. What's really exciting is that Poober told us Bick wouldn't be here today, but then he arrived. Yeah. Jenny did eat one, yes, on her stream, Bick. It tastes alright, but messed with my mind later. Next day I was working out and I felt the side cramp, thought it was the special sub and pushed through it, but turns out it was a muscle. Oh my god. Sorry to hear that, Jenny. That sounds awful. But unfortunately, yeah, the sub will do that to you. Alright. Rolling hills now, I see. No longer flat. I guess that's good. At least it's a change in scenery. I mean, the corn's still there, don't get me wrong. We haven't left the corn. That's going to be there, but at least the topography changes. You take no responsibility, Sean Lowe. It was my adult decision, no regrets. Oh. That sub, it'll mess with you, Jenny, though. It'll mess with you. Now we know. The stream is an easy 10 out of 10. Hey, Discman, I appreciate that. I'm just out here trying to live out a dream I've had ever since I was a kid of walking across the country. And I'm actually just using you guys to keep myself entertained so I don't go insane while I'm out here alone. So, I appreciate you. We will never leave you, corn. Flip, I don't think we could leave the corn if we tried. The corn, everything is corn, everything always was corn, and everything always will be corn for the rest of my days. Sean of the corn. The beginning of the Rockies already low. So corn can grow uphill. Corn can grow everywhere, ABC. It is everywhere. Chat getting corn. By the time I leave Kansas, I am going to have heard more corn jokes than one person should ever hear any jokes in their entire life. And I am okay with this. I've come to terms with this fact. This is the destiny the universe had planned out for me. Death by corn jokes. Cooper is a liar. Yeah, Vicky said you weren't going to be here because you were sad. And then he left. Lol. Corn. Forrest Gump would be proud. I appreciate that, CJ. CJ, also, one thing we did do, the day before we left for this trip, we trimmed our beard down to nothing and we buzz cut our head, and we're letting all of our hair grow out, just to see if we can look like Forrest Gump did in the movie at the end of the trip. Let's see, hold on, get go. How many times does one get dropped on their head as a child for them to dream to be walking 3,000 miles? At least twice. CSTGJI, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. And fun fact, Gecko, when I was 2 years old, I was driven off a cliff and cracked my head open. So I have a giant scar on the back of my head from that. And then when I was 7 years old again, I cracked my head open when a ladder fell down on my head. So I have a giant scar on the back of my head for that. So, at least twice. I'm sad because Pooher is lame. Hardcore corn. Told us to be nice today. No, don't do it, Beck. Please don't do it. You seen the corn silos out here? They're crazy. I have. I've seen the corn everything out here. Were you drunk for the first one? Yeah, I was 2 years old and completely wasted, Beck. This explains so much. It's all making sense now. Now things make sense. See, I told you guys, just stick around long enough, the full picture will be painted. How's the weather today starting to settle? The weather is beautiful. It's in the high 70s to low 80s again, which is like almost as perfect as it can get. Obviously sunny, very clear skies. I just wish there was less traffic, but other than that, weather is great. The Grunky girl is not happy when she found out that her parents wanted her to make the corn for supper. This shucks, she sighed. Lol. Yes, Disc. And on days where it's raining or on days where I can't stream because of service, I'm literally just out here talking to my baby stroller. It's just the two of us. He doesn't usually talk back, but he's a great listener. Problem is I only have so many stories, and I feel like he's heard everything I have to say. And like I said, he's not great at talking, so he doesn't tell his own stories, but it's alright, I suppose. We're gonna have to get off the road here for these ginormous, oversized trucks. 1 second. CJ San Andreas, California. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and you're welcome to the walk. My hat. All right, back on the road again. Let's go. Ooh, ooh. Oh God, come on. Oh God. I dropped my phone and bending down to pick it up was like painful. Corn is seriously a good listener. It's all ears. Squeaks back sometimes. Lol. That truck had a lot of lumber flip. Yeah, both of them did. And a giant banner on it that says oversized load. They're making some progress there. Yes. Scarecrows love fruit, especially strawberries. Lol, cause I get it. It took me a second. Nice. I love that you've embraced the Subway sponsored athlete. That was Ziggy, Jenny. But I love it. I'm totally down. I'll call myself a Subway sponsored athlete now. I'm a professional athlete. Just don't question what my sport is. My sport is walking, I guess. Through hiking. I'm going to make an espresso. That sounds good. Good day, Food Spoon. How's it going? I haven't eaten at Subway in 5 years for good reasons, but just cause I'll get a meatball. That sounds delicious, CJ. Are you listening to corn while not on stream? Mapping to mapping it. I love Gecko. I think we talked about this on stream before, but I love that part in Freak on a Leash when he's just going like that, like over and over again. It makes me laugh every time. That's right. If you get paid for doing an athletic activity, then you're a professional athlete. That's what I'm saying, Jenny. The baby corn wanted a pet, so his mama decided to buy the baby a corn dog. Azazelus, yes, we are in Illinois. We are headed towards our meeting spot on June 28th, tomorrow at 4:00 p.m., where we're going to get the new baby stroller in Peoria. So we are pushing as hard as we can. Love your version. Thanks, Gecko. I worked hard on it. You know why there are hills? Because God forgot to iron the flat earth. Whoa. Feeling like a freak on the leash. 4 p.m. Central Time. Yes, Central Time. I keep forgetting that, Gecko. Time zones aren't real. My time is the only time that matters. Mwahaha. For those of us that have to do math. Lol. The baby corn liked his mom, but they preferred his popcorn. Well, the mailbox is how they get butter delivered for their corn. Imagine trying to eat corn dry, Flip. You can't do it. You gotta get the butter. That's horrifying, Beck. I hate when you come in here and give me updates like that. God, is that scary. I'm saving her for the first sub after Kansas drought. Please don't. The problem is, Beck, is you got a lot of competition for that and only one of them can get redeemed. And I think, by the way, I'm going to shut down the redeem for that drought when I'm in the 10 days walking, just so that not 10 people can't order subs, that I have to eat the first 10 subs when I get back. So just as a heads up, that's probably happening. I must protect myself a little bit. It's called Extractor. You know what though, Gecko? I'd watch that show. That sounds pretty good. Just a bunch of like tractor shows, tractor expositions. That'd be fun. I don't eat meat, but I love corn. I'm a total carnivore. Ooh. I didn't know how Clancy raced open. Vic, you know what's gonna happen, right? Is I'm gonna go to that last Subway, and then for the next 10 days, every day someone's gonna redeem it, right? And then all of a sudden I'm gonna get to the next Subway 10 days later, and I have to sit down and order 10 6-inch subs of all just atrocious design, designed specifically to make me die. And I'm not gonna enjoy that. It's not gonna be a good time. Also, I now have the song Freak on a Leash by Korn stuck in my head. And I guess it's just gonna live up there rent-free for the rest of the day. So thanks for that, Gecko. Oh. You're welcome. All right. Just a slight little incline here. We're doing all right. We're doing good. I swallowed a horror corner on the cob the other day because I thought it would be funny. It was a bad idea though. I got very constipated. Gross, but also funny. I have to poop, but I don't want to miss this crazy awesome scenery. Just take the whole computer into the bathroom with you, Bick. Beats Baby Shark. That's very true, Richie. That's very, very true. I think I found out what the evil conspiracy is behind Baby Shark, by the way. They say if you have a song stuck in your head, you're supposed to listen to the song all the way through to completion, and that's supposed to close the loop in your mind so that you no longer have it stuck in your head, right? Except for the fact that Baby Shark doesn't ever actually end. It just keeps repeating itself over and over and over. And because it has no end, you can never actually close the loop in your mind. So you just think about it constantly on repeat forever without any stop. It's horrifying. The cows aren't laughing at your jokes because they heard them all before. Lol. Check your glucose, you're doing dad jokes. Also not. Lol. T, you know we love it. All right. I need to stop watching Slipstream JC. She basically torches all of her viewers. Lol. Baby. I can start, Jenny. I can start. I watched a YouTube video once of a guy that took his wife's car and replaced her horn honk sound with the Baby Shark jingle. So every time she honked her horn in traffic or got angry, it just started playing Baby Shark to people in front of her, which was pretty funny. Just thinking about 15 years, the DJ will drop Baby Shark in a nightclub and the kids will go wild within town. Isn't that a horrifying thought though, Bert? But you're so right. Baby corn, doot 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 doot. Baby corn. Do farmers use protractors to make crop circles? Oh God, yes. Oh God, I tripped on a rock. Don't even start. Why? Yeah, such corny jokes, Nasala. Yes. I was on vacation in Ohio. Oh, here's the AI again, huh? Let's see what it has to say. I was on vacation in Ohio and I love the corn there. I wanted to take some home as a souvenir. So I went to a local corn farm and asked if I could buy some. They said I could, so I bought a few ears of corn and took them home with me. I was so excited to have a little piece of Ohio to take home with me and enjoy. Okay, apparently the AI loves Ohio. You know, who would have guessed? I mean, I liked Ohio, but love is a strong word. It definitely had its ups. Do you know about the app that helps you grow corn in your backyard? It's made in Silicon Valley. I don't know, but Ziggy, I'm down. I would get on the ground. I would get in on the ground floor for that app. Make a little investment to see the backyard corn app grow. Can we please ban Ziggy and finger flip? Never. With corn, Vic? No. We love them too much. Lincoln is from Ohio, GOAT president. I think he's, CJ, I think he's actually from Illinois. This Illinois claims to be the land of Lincoln. That's their state slogan. But if you actually want to know what happened, he was born in Illinois, quickly moved to Indiana, and then was moved back to Springfield, Illinois when he was old enough to start his lawyering work. There's a bit from everywhere. I've lost Siggy to the dark side. The most disgusting sub I can think of is a buffalo chicken with ranch instead of blue cheese. That doesn't sound bad at all, Derp. I mean, don't get me wrong. I prefer blue cheese to ranch, but it still doesn't sound bad. Welcome, we have cookies. Whoa. Alright. Just 1 foot in front of the other. And soon you'll all be walking out the door. Oh hey, it's a police officer. I'm glad we were having a breakdown when he drove by. Yesterday Sean dressed up as sexy Abraham Lincoln. Well, we talked about dressing up as sexy Abraham Lincoln for sure. Sean is getting a 6-inch sub with quadruple olives and tuna, please. Vic, I promise. Yeah. I gave you those weaknesses in solidarity. They were not to be used against me. This is crazy how the corn is uniformly tall. I'm impressed with Santon. Whoa. It is crazy though. It does seem to grow uniform height, huh? Not too many just above the rest. Well, it's a cold place and I'm using them against you. I guess so, Vic. Unjust, unruly, unfair, and cruel. What happened when the farmer crossed a chili pepper, a shovel, and a terrier? He got a hot diggity dog. Why would you do such a thing, T? Just to punish me. This country's infrastructure is amazing. Imagine how many years it took to put all these power poles and pave the highways and all these roads. Yeah, Dirk Dog, it's true. The USA is definitely a product of hard work and ingenuity, that's for sure. Can't deny that. How often do you see police? I probably see about 2 squad cars a day. So pretty often, Disc. They very rarely stop and talk to us, but we see them all the time. The jokes I choose are the good ones on the page, so many terrible ones to sort through. Well, you're doing God's work, Ziggy, just so you know. Doing God's work, picking them out. Sean has been tased 3 times in the strip. Nope, that hasn't happened yet. Tuna sub and olives and pickles for Sean. Please no dirt dog. Also, I'm out of breath because I'm still walking uphill. I just drank a whole bunch of water. Alright. That's the hard work we gotta go through to keep the smiles going. Lol. Eisenhower created the interstate freeway system. Hold on, we're going off road. The old joke is that made it so that one could go across America without seeing any of it. Lol. But yeah, that's true. The Eisenhower domestic project systems were pretty impressive. He's responsible for I-95. That goes from Maine to Florida. Sean will die on this trip through the Rockies. It's possible, Vic. I mean, I hope not, but you know, things happen. Oh boy. It's possible. The 30-mile walk yesterday is catching up to us, guys. It's possible. You have a day off on Wednesday, right, Sean? Tomorrow would be a fun day to redeem. Oh boy. The problem with redeeming tomorrow is that I have to do it in front of the Subway PR rep and in front of the press. So that would probably not be great tea. But you know, do with that information what you will. Vic, do not get a job writing fortune cookies. Lol. Specify a 3-foot tuna chicken bacon ranch. Gross. Could you imagine, Helmet, if you go to a Chinese food restaurant with a couple of friends, you get your fortune cookies at the end, and every single fortune is just you are going to die soon? It'd be horrifying. It'll be a horrifying Chinese restaurant experience. I think he needs a special sandwich for the rep. Oh, is Tom Hanks your dad? I wish, but no. Tom Hanks is not my dad. My dad's name is Jack, or John. We call him Jack because John's too close to Sean for my liking. It's technically true if you look at it a long enough timeline. Yeah, we will all die soon. You know what? You're right, Beck. You're right. In the law of averages and I don't know, extreme measurements, we're all gonna die soon. If you compare it to the timeline of like when dinosaurs existed. Oh boy, all right, let's go. Flip was feeling extra naughty today. He decided to dress up as sexy corn on the cob for his next shift at the sandwich shop. He knew his coworkers would get a kick out of it, and he loved being the center of attention. He arrived at work wearing a skin-tight green bodysuit, complete with yellow accents and a cob-shaped headpiece. His coworkers whistled and cheers as he strutted and around the shop, shaking his corn kernels for all to see. That is horrifying. That is absolutely horrifying, Flip. Thanks, I hate it. Whoa. My dad's first name is the same initial as mine. Mail got confusing when I was living at home. Dinosaurs were alive 5,000 years ago. Don't believe the science is lies. The headline for your next article, man takes subway across America. Ooh. Well, I was going to try to rest up in this shade up here, but it looks like it is way too close to a house that is like right on the side of the road, so probably not going to do that. Can't wait for Sean to open up his own Subway shop. Hey, we'll see, Foxy. No one knows what the future holds. You guess that better than a corn cod piece. Oh. How much does it cost to become a franchisee? I forget. I watched a video on it, but I think it was like was a couple $100,000. I know it's cheaper to become a franchisee with Subway than it is a lot of other places, which is why there's so many of them available and open, which is good. I just don't know how much cheaper it is. The only trees are right by houses. Yep, T, that's what I'm saying. That guy was too close. Are you wearing the yellow shirt today? If so, just rest in the cornfield. They won't notice. I am, yeah. I would blend right in, Flip. The tootsies are hurting now. All right, you know what? We're just gonna take a rest right here in the middle of the sun, and we're just not gonna worry about it. Oh God. We're just not gonna worry about it. Hold on, I'm gonna go lie down for a second here, guys. Range from 116 to 263,000 according to the company. Cool. Would be cool if they gave you a franchise though. That would be pretty cool, JKB. Oh, we will see. I just stared that man down in that red truck as he was coming down as I was dancing, and he just let go of his wheel and started doing the exact same dance moves I was doing, and then pointed at me and kept driving by. It was really funny. Hello. I probably should too. I probably should. He was cool. He was down. He was ready to party, Flip. I like that guy. I want to be best friends with him. Hello. All right, shoes are going back on. All right, off we go. Hey, not exist username. How's it going? This username does not exist. Someone's rolling late. Hey, Ducky, how's it going? Actually, guys, taking my shoes off felt kind of nice, and then putting them on, for some reason, they're really like warm and tender. They don't hate and concerned. What did the girl say? She just rolled down and she said, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm actually just resting up here." And she goes, "Oh, okay, well, I was just checking on you." I said, "No, I appreciate it, thank you very much." And then she rolled her window up because I was smelly and left. I was way more interested in that one guy that decided to have a dance party with us from his car. He was living it. All right, back on the road, let's go. Woo! I feel so well rested now. Gosh, that is just what the doctor ordered. Oh, well, we accidentally closed Steam Manager. We do that sometimes. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, don't you start squeaking now, Mr. Wilson. Hey, thanks. That's a lie, Vic. That is straight libelous slander. Alright. I think we are like 35 though, 35 miles away from Peoria, so we're still a pretty good ways away. It's still a pretty good distance. It just ain't a 60-mile distance. That's okay though. We're doing good. And believe it or not, even taking that short little like 5-10 minute rest there feels great. Really just rejuvenates us, gets us feeling good. Hey, thanks for the vote of confidence there, Vic. I love it. We are definitely gonna make it. It's not even gonna be close, man. It's pretty simple, just take bigger steps, which is less steps to get there. You know what, you're right. Maybe instead of taking my 3-foot stride, I need to double it and get a 6-foot stride. Like instead of walking across the country, I'll just start jumping there. Vic, you make it ready even. I believe you're an idiot, Vic. That's a platform I could get behind. I'd elect that man president. Start walking at 60 miles per hour. Why didn't I think of that, Flip? Please get on the sidewalk. What sidewalk, Bacon? Sesame nuts. Lol. Apparently, Bick didn't take that one to heart, Gecko. I don't know. Poo butt. Let's roll across the country. Join me, Sean. All right, I'm in. Hike the earth. Whew. If we turned his feet into wheels and gave him a chair to sit in and the ability to control his velocity, he would get there super fast. And yeah, intrinsic, it definitely does. Look at this weird twisty turns here. I don't like any of this. In your police encounters, do they yell Subway, eat fresh, and freeze, come back? This is a traditional police stop sponsored by Subway. Eat fresh. Just wear a stilt so each step is like 10 feet. I like that. I like that idea. And then just drag Mr. Wilson by a rope. Should be easy. But you being nice has such a huge effect on Sean. Yeah, not a good one though, Gecko. It creeps me out. It's unnatural. You think Sean's taser wounds are healed yet? I hope so. There are more taser wounds in his future. Lol. Fun fact though, Beck, I have been tased and not by a police officer and not on this trip. I've also been maced. We've told those stories before. Can we do an experiment? Let's see how long it takes someone to pull over to give you a ride. Put your thumb up, but then tell them you don't actually need a ride, but wanted to tell them about the 12 tribes of Subway to see if they'd join. Fuck, did you just type into this chat, let's try a social experiment where we try to bait people into picking up a hitchhiker, and then when they pull over, we try to get them to join a cult? Was that the suggestion? I'm just making sure I read that one right. Freeze, you know what doesn't freeze? Subway's never frozen meat and veggies. Oh! Yeah! That wasn't much. It was a, that was a crazy uncle of mine that decided that, you know what would be a great idea? If I gave there's 4 boys a taser and let them play around with it just to see what happens. So we do have a taser in my house and I have used. Have you ever been tased in Supas when Bick invites you there after this is over? Because that can happen. As long as there's Supas involved, I mean, I'd go through anything for Supas, man. Initial appearance on cops. Nope. And getting maced was not by Exxon. So that's different. Once removed. Rash unrational retaliation. Bad Sean. What you gonna do when they come for you? Well, Sean equals 4. And it's just me in a wig. Lol. So wait, did one of your brothers tase you, or did you try it on yourself? I tried it on myself, Helmet. Are you kidding me? I would not trust my brothers to tase me. The only person I trust to tase me is me. Sean was the originator of Don't Tase Me, bro. Lol. Nope, not me. Like I said, Helmet, I value experiences. I like to try new things, and if that means tasing yourself every once in a while, I guess that's just the stuff. Next time a cop stops to check on you, simply state Italian herbs and cheese, please. I got already in touch. You know, Vic, if that's what you're into, I guess that's what you're into. We're not going to shame people here on this. This is the everything now makes sense stream. There, a lot of explaining going on. Stuttering again. Well, my bad, Ziggy. Or again, that could be it. Well, either way, if it's you, Vic, or it's Cooper, I'm not going to shame either one of you. I don't care about what you guys do on your free time. We need a pickup counter by brand, see which... See which owners are the nicest. Lol. Alright. Hey, this shoulder is terrible, by the way. First shoulders on one of the worst curbs I have ever walked on. Alright. It's called Jumper Wheels. I cannot wait for Wilson 2.0 tomorrow, or start later so we can make sure we have enough battery juice to get through the pickup and whatnot. I have not figured out the logistics, but I will let you know as soon as I do. Stop being gross. Wonder if Subway will have a band tomorrow. You know, I doubt it, but maybe. We'll never say never. And I'm walking, I think the problem is we got too close to a cell tower again, which is weird. And not a thing that I thought happened, but apparently it does, because it's happened. Subway's banned Freddy and the Footlongs. I like it. What do a policeman and Sean have after a day of walking in common? They both need a rest. Lol. Alright. Giggle has advances to his own dad jokes. Lol. Gecko Ollie, he knows exactly what kind of dad joke you need in that moment, and he presents it to you like a fine wine with your steak. Phew. Level up. Actually, probably at some point, I know I'm going to have to turn off here. But when is it? Alright, so we're going to go through Eureka first, and then the other side of Eureka is when we have to turn off. Cool. Maybe the best is to be VIP for a week. Lol. but then I feel like Gecko's just VIP every week, as he is the king of dad jokes. Where do Subway employees go to the dance, the meatball? Lol. I had like a blade of grass that was stabbing me in my sock. Hello, old lady. Who? Hey, you can yodel, little lady. Who? Alright. Here we go! And I'm tired already. That was we got good steps in. Yep, perfect. Maybe there can't be dad jokes, Sean, but Sean is daddy. I guess it is Derp Dog out here in Illinois. You said, Eureka, my vacuum cleaner heard you and is over here begging for a treat now. Is Eureka a command for your vacuum cleaner, Bacon? Illinois is voted in the country. It'll come after you. I did a tick check when I got up, and I mean, no tick. But the grass is sharp and mean. So it doesn't sound like horse clopping. It sounds like we're in Amish country. Today, Christine, we definitely pushed a little too far yesterday, but you know, I'm glad we did it. Because now we don't have to walk those miles to... I should be VIP for a week because I am the only one who does knock-knock jokes. You know what? You're right, Miz. That's very true. You know what? For that, hold on. Let me... Slash... VIP... DT underscore 20... Here we go. Well, this guy is like stopped. That's interesting. Hey there, Lee. How's it going here today? My vacuum is Eureka. Gosh, how long have you been on the road? Whew. Flopping horse hooves or Sean's rear cheeks flapping. A little bit of both, I had the best Subway sandwich the other day. This is the best thing in the world. I need to share this with others. I started a cult based around Subway sandwiches. It's the best thing ever. We meet every and discuss our love for it. We also share tips on how to make the perfect sandwich. If you're looking for a new cult to join, this is one for you. Do you think that's how cults advertise in the local paper flip? If you're looking for a new cult to join, this is the one for you. Yeah, no worries, miss. Doing good, buddy. How are you? I'm doing greatly. A lackluster shoulder right now, and a lot of traffic coming our way that we're kind of trying to dodge as much as possible. So that's scary. But other than that, you know, we're doing good. How far are you going today? We're going to try to do, I think, like 25 to 26 miles into the town of Washington. But our yesterday, so we'll see how far we can actually get in. I feel like that effort seems reasonable, right? Oh, also, hold on. Slash V space gecko. Yeah. How are you? Yeah, Lee, we're gonna go south. We're going in. We're heading towards East Peoria. And soft reset. We'll see if that does anything. Oh, 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 oh. When I itch my hair, these crawly white runs scared to a doctor. Is your route taking you through Nebraska? No, dear Og, unfortunately it is not. What's going on? Hold on, hold on. Everything. Hey, Peanut and stuff. How's it going? Also, I missed BHatch 2000. Thank you. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. I gotta get away from the cell tower in order to stop. It doesn't fix itself. We're gonna have to do a hard reset again, which is fine, but we're gonna take care of it when we get further and farther away from the cell tower. Now we have pressure lull. The hard reset fixed it earlier. Yeah. I'm gonna do a hard reset, Ziggy. I just need a place a little bit farther from the cell tower and a little bit safer from the road. Becomes great responsibility. And this is Bick and Pooper will be nice to each other. Welcome to the Ascend Subbies Gecko. Oh, doing well too. I absolutely am, Peanut and stuff. We did over 30 miles yesterday, so our tootsies are hurting us a little bit, but we're pushing to get to 2 o'clock p.m. tomorrow, because that's when we get our meeting with the Subway PR rep. That's when we get our new baby stroller, which is whew. I go for a week of camping with plenty of time to make good jokes, lol. Just being such a jackanapes. Hope I can get, we won't because Poober is in Waltham, Massachusetts. Is that true, Poober? What do you say you in your defense of those acts? Alright. Just trying to work it. 22? I don't know. Gecko, how many are you up to? How many thousands? That many. Lol. Speed. I try. You monster. Trying to overthrow Charlie Baker. Why do melons have weddings? Because they can't elope? Lol. It's a cross between an income. Lol. Alright, are we still skipping, guys? If so, I'm going to take this opportunity to do a hard reset. Just a little off-road, little. Hard reset time. Yep, we're going to hard reset. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. All right, hopefully we're back. Stealth dogs, lol. Nice. Things I remember from this walk: what's up, killer cows, stealth dogs, dad jokes, knock-knocks, bugs, the stingers, corn, more corn, and you can't forget corn. And we're good. Good. All right. That's just annoying. Oh, Randy Wharton coming in with a raid. How's it going? Prince Anas 1, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Great timing on the raid. We are just coming back now from our little bit of check issues. Yeah, we're doing good. Heard about the bakery that burned down. Their whole business is toast. Lol. K911, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. How is it going, Randy Wharton? Thank you very much for the raid coming in, guys. I appreciate that. All right, we're going to keep on walking here. Randy Wharton, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. So for everyone coming in on the raid, just so you guys know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. Is your live lagging too? No, we're doing pretty good right now, I think. But we are walking over 3,044 miles. It's going to take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months. And we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a charity organization that takes children, kids, and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization, and I'm really happy to partner with them. Also, we are sponsored by Subway now. They are paying for all of our food from here on out for the rest of the trip all the way to Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the charity organization, and they are giving us tomorrow a custom made-to-order baby stroller with solar panels attached, which is great because we use a baby stroller to carry all of our gear and equipment in, so we don't have to carry it on our backs. K911, yeah, we actually already went through Indiana. We are currently in Illinois. Holy Randy's Twitch lags. Shout out to the people who don't know what the opposite of in is. Hey, thanks for moving over, truck, and not killing us. I appreciate that. I already went through Indiana, yep. Also, Moby Dick, how's it going? I will read your name. But Prince Anne's, that is why we are walking for the charity, for the kids in those inner city communities. Whoop, whoop, welcome. Thanks, Moose. I appreciate it. You're getting the whole big bunch of dehydrated subs tomorrow too, right? Yes, Jacob, we are. So we already have a couple of dehydrated subs, and we're getting more sent our way. Elite for Life, Doobie 68, Trailer Trash Tornado, Dari Usel, and Cartooning with Caspel. Thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate all of you, and welcome to the walk. Gliss 700, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Randy needs to do this challenge. Hey, I invite him. He's more than welcome to join me. Randy, come on down. Let's go walk across the country together, man. Did the local cop stop you yet? Princess, we have been stopped on 3 different occasions by police officers. One was in the middle of the night when we were sleeping in a park in Clyde, Ohio, where we were woken up by high beams coming in through our tent, and a police officer with his hand on his weapon screaming, "This is the police, is anyone in there?" At which point I woke up and said, yep, I'm in here. He said, "Do you mind coming out?" I said, "No problem." Let me put on my sweatshirt. Put on a sweatshirt, got out of my tent, talked to them for a while, de-escalated the situation. At which point he told me the reason he was coming in so hot and heavy was because there was a man named Corbin who was homeless and lived in that area and liked to sleep in the parks, but also liked to collect knives and get into fist fights with police officers. So he thought I was him, which is a scary thing to tell a man that was planning to sleep in that same park, by the way. So that was fun. And then a couple other times with police officers, but nothing bad at all. I'm so excited for the new stroller, can't wait to see it. You and me both, Ms. Solar stroller, what? Yeah, Hellcat, we're getting it tomorrow. It's going to be the first ever made Subway brand baby stroller, man. I'm excited for it. You stopped walking at nights? Yes, Prince Annis. We have a tent in the front of our gear here. This is day 58 of our voyage, so we've spent 57 nights so far. Of those 57, 11 have been spent in a hotel, 5 have been spent with friends and family, and 41 have been spent in a tent. If you guys think this is happening because you didn't forward that one email to send people, Lord, I missed you in Indiana. I'm just south of Fort Wayne. Oh, no kidding, K9. I actually was in Fort Wayne during that really bad start to that really bad heat wave. So I ended up taking 2 days off in a hotel in Fort Wayne. It was a really nice area. Sorry, I was just watching that car creep up on me with blinking flashlights in my face. How many steps do you walk a day? So, Moby Dick, I do anywhere from 20 to 30 miles in a day, which is anywhere from about 40,000 steps to 60,000 steps, somewhere between there. Found you on Twitter in your maps. Sweet, K9. Yeah, if you type an exclamation mark route, it'll bring you a link right to that so you can see what we're doing. Also, K9, we have a little tool here. If you type an exclamation mark map and you click on the link there, it'll bring you to a website called Real Time IRL, which tracks our live location at all times in real time while we're streaming. Which is pretty cool. I would have shared some stuff with you. Yeah, no worries, man. You'll get me next trip, lol. Are you the troll from the Crazy Bags channel? I am, yeah. Well, kind of dangerous where you're walking. Yeah, Moby Dick, unfortunately, we don't have very many other options. It's perfectly legal for us to be walking here, which is why we are. But these trucks tend to get really close to us, and I don't like it very much. Check out his Twitter. He has daily updates of the amount of steps. Oh, yeah, that's true. I post at the end of the day, every day on Twitter to show how many miles I walked, how many steps I did, how many calories I burned, and what my average walking pace was. Will we get to see the presentation of the new stroller, won't we? Yes, Ms. I'm still trying to figure out the logistics of tomorrow's stream, but we will definitely make sure that we show the new stroller. For sure. I'm not on Twitter, but I'll check it out and see what pops up. Thanks. No worries. Go on Twitch. Interesting. Just click on the Twitter link and see what it is. Very busy mid-state east-west highway. Yeah, like I said, Bulldoze, I've been saying it all day. We were spoiled walking throughout the weekend the past couple of days because there were really no trucks on the road, and it was just kind of like nice and calm and nothing but corn. But now that it's a Monday again, all the trucks are back. Put some respect on his name. Way to step up, Hoover. Interesting. Hey, Newfie boy, they said Randy Horton, what the lol. And Silver Ashes, yes, we are getting the new stroller tomorrow at 4:00 p.m. When we meet up with the Subway PR rep and also with a couple of Associated Press members, I guess, which is going to be pretty cool. I'm glad Randy raided you, and now I can follow. Me too, K9. Great to meet you, man. I'm so glad Randy sent you guys all over. Oh, I got you, Daruso. Well, Derp Dog has been very nice here so far, so as long as everything stays nice and copacetic and all TOS, we're all good over here. Big old truck. All right. We're kind of tired today, though, guys. I'll be honest with you, because we walked over 30 miles last night, so we're doing pretty good. And yeah, Newfie, I just came over with the Randy Horton wave. Randy Wharton. Hopefully it comes with a portable shower. That'd be fun. What, and ruin our streak of not showering, Silver Ashes? I'm working on my road funk, man. I've been working on this for months. Lol. Yeah, a little too close for like an Elite for life, but unfortunately, like I said, we don't have any other options of places to walk. This road is just too thin for us, and the shoulder is not big enough to make me feel safe. He is a stable as community will be treated. Lol. Hey, thanks for moving over. Hey, thanks for moving over. Hey, thanks for kind of moving over. I bet Forrest Gump smelled like a dirty porta potty. You know, things that you don't think about in that movie, right, Silver Ashes? How often do you think Forrest Gump just smelled absolutely terrible? I mean, throughout the army when he was in Vietnam, probably, yeah, right? Running across the country, yeah, definitely. Running through the stagnant water there in Washington, D.C., probably. He was probably a smelly dude. But that's Hollywood's filter. They would tell you how bad he stank. They just told you what he did. K9 Love, we are on Route 24 right now. We are headed into We're gonna try to get as close to East Peoria as we can today, but probably stopping somewhere in like Washington is the goal. But we have a long ways to walk to get there, so we'll see. Because like I said, we walked over 30 miles yesterday and our tootsies are kind of hurting us. They're barking. Why did you pick Santa Monica as your ending? Well, the Roussel, a couple of reasons. To be honest with you, it ends up being the shortest route directly across the west just because of how the roads are built. But also, the Santa Monica Pier is kind of like the perfect finish line. Like, it's kind of built to channel or funnel you into like a finish line kind of pose. So it just kind of made a lot of sense. But believe it or not, if you go anywhere north of Santa Monica or Los Angeles, it makes more sense to go into Canada than it does to stay in the U.S. And because this is the great United States continental walk, I wanted to stay in the U.S. the whole time. There was a couple of reasons. When you take off your showed, do the birds fall out of the sky? If they're close enough, Foxy Grandpa, there's definitely an odor aura around us that'll kill anything that gets too close, you know? It's actually our defense mechanism on this trip. You can drink the water in the DC Mall area. Can you really? Like in the waiting pool there, in the whatever you call it, the reflective pond. Jumping into a shrimp-infested part of the ocean, but that didn't stink at all. That's what I'm saying, Silver Ashes. He was a smelly, smelly guy, and the movie just didn't frame it in that justice. What rock group is 4 men and none of them sing? Mount Rushmore. Well, if we went any further than the pier, he'd be in the ocean. That's also true, Phil. Good point. How do drivers not resist flooring it? If I had a road this long, I'd struggle not to. Oh, some of them do, Bert. Some of them do. There's nothing scarier than when you get passed by a car that's going like 90 to 100 miles per hour. Whew, really wakes you up in the morning, you know? And I'm okay with it. As long as they're having fun. Oh, boy. Oh, come on. Hold on, now I have to stop in the middle of the road because one of my cables jingled loose. Hold on, we're going in there. That didn't fix it, huh? Fast cars that go zoom zoom. Have you seen the pic of the stroller? Do you have concerns about your weight or tires are too big? I have a lot of concerns, Hellcat. I have not seen anything about the stroller. Why is this not charging? So I have not seen anything about the stroller. It's going to be an entirely complete surprise to us, which is kind of a scary thing to think. But worst case scenario, if we can't use it, we can't use it, man. And then we just keep using Mr. Wheelson here. Just got to get him some TLC and some wonderful repairs, but we would just keep using him. So it is what it is. With a run up this long, I could probably hit 100. Yeah, if you guys type in !Pram, you can see exactly what our setup looks like on our baby stroller with all of our gear and equipment in it. I still have to fix that cable because I didn't fix it. I just didn't want to be bent over on the side of the road while these cars were trying to drive by me, because that sounds like a good recipe for death. Subway have the idea for the new stroller on their own, or did you ask for it? That was entirely theirs, Foxy Grandpa. That was entirely theirs. I did not ask for it. Why is this not? Alright, there we go. That's working now. If someone at the stroller was like one of those in the supermarket that the elderly drive, something I could sit on and just motorized, that would be nice. But I do not think that is the case. Hope it's not a parade float. From what I've been told, she has it in her possession, and she has let me know that, according to her, I will like it. So, we'll see. I'm excited. I just hope that the solar panels don't make it too heavy is the real concern. I just don't want it to be like a 90-pound monstrosity that I'm trying to push across the country. But we will see. I also hope that my extra inner tubes will fit on the tires. So I hope they're 16-inch tires. Otherwise, I got to make sure I pick up some extra inner tubes so we don't get stranded on the side of the road with a flat tire again. What do you call two monkeys that share an Amazon account? Prime mates. Lol. Any plans for Wilson once Wilson 2 arrives? I'm going to try as hard as I can, bulldozers, to send Wilson 1 home. Because my girlfriend is very, very sentimental, and she has told me that she wants him back. And also, Ms. has threatened my life, where she will kill me if I don't get him home. So we're going to try as hard as we can. If Mr. Wilson ends up being too expensive to ship back, which he might because he's like 50 pounds, Richie is our backup option. Richie Slamma here is actually going to take Mr. Wilson 1.0 and hold on to him for us until we can find a way to get him back home. Because Richie is super, super nice. I wonder if they bought a random stroller and just bought some Subway signage on it, or if they actually custom made one from scratch. They said in Foxy Grandpa that it was custom made from scratch. So I hope it is. Otherwise, that's libel. But that's what they said. Alright. Subway only spent $225,000 on the new stroller. No big deal if you don't like it. Could you imagine, Derp Dog? Could you imagine? Subway spent $300,000 on this new stroller. I hope you like it. Nah, I can't use it. Send it back. I just hope nothing breaks on it, because I want to have this stroller for the rest of my life. First of all, I want it to be decked out in Subway colors and Subway branding, and then I'm going to push my children, my future children that don't even exist yet, in this stroller when I get it. Like, this is going to be my stroller for the rest of the life. I'm going to make it a family heirloom, and my children, when they grow up, are going to their tests for when they become full-fledged adults is when they walk across the country eating nothing but Subway using the Subway stroller. That will be their path to success in life. When did you add Miz and Gecko as VIPs, and where was I? Probably about 20 minutes ago, Flip, and Ziggy, and I don't know. Is it made of carbon fiber, so it only weighs 2 pounds? I hope, Gecko. That would be sick, but I doubt it. That would be so cool. Made of lead, the heaviest metal known to man. Ah! Sorry about that, guys. Getting a call on the phone right into the the microphone. Good. A rite of passage in the Clancy household. If you can make it across the country, you're not a man. Or a woman. We're not sexist here, Foxy Grandpa. All the children, no matter the gender, get sent out at 18 to walk across the country. Make it on your own or don't come home. That's what we say here in the Clancy house. Low. Nothing happened, stare into my eyes. Make it on your own or don't come home. This is the sink or swim method. Gotta be shirtless. Low. Maybe it'll pop down Wednesday evening. West of Peoria will bring the pickup around this time. Oh, that'd be sweet, bulldozers. I hope I get to meet a couple of you guys here on either Tuesday or Wednesday. Get some drinks, go to the bar, have a good time, you know? You gotta eat. That could be a real possibility. IndyCar uses carbon fiber in their in their races now. Yeah, it's a good way to go. It's just an expensive way to go, which is why I doubt it, Richie. But that's what they're making bicycles out of nowadays, right? Is carbon fiber. Try to get them as light as possible. Not this guy. Lol. I don't think anyone can be shirtless on stream. I think that's against TOS, no matter who it is. I feel like we're moving slow today, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Plus, I got a late start today because we had the meeting in the morning. I don't know. When I read Bulldozer dropped off some beers, I had no idea it was a person in chat. I thought Sean stopped by a construction place that had a bunch of people operating bulldozers that happened to give him some beers. Listen, man, it wouldn't be the first time. We've gotten handed quite a few random beers here on the side of the road. And honestly, it's one of my favorite things in the world when it happens. I love it. I think my favorite interaction was with that one random guy in Western Ohio that just like was working a farm, got out of his tractor and said, "Hey, come on over here, I want to talk to you," and then handed me a Mountain Dew and 2 Busch Lights at 9 o'clock in the morning and said, "Have a good day." Really nice guy. Refused to tell me his name again because that was a thing that's happened in the Midwest. But nice guy. I heard a rumor that asked Siri why he was still single, and he turned on the front camera. Continued. Saw you about a month ago. Where are you at now? Hey, Too Foul. We are currently in. We're just outside of Eureka, Illinois. We're trying to get to Washington, Illinois, which is right outside of Peoria today. There should be an adult version of trick-or-treating that people give you different alcohol or different beers. My mom started doing that, Foxy Grandpa, for Easter. Instead of doing Easter egg hunts, she buys a whole bunch of 6-packs for me and my brothers and my dad. And then in the morning, or at night anyway, she hides all of the 6-packs in the yard, and you have to go around and find your beer brand. It's pretty fun, actually, I'm not gonna lie. I like it. Isn't it though, Foxy? It was a cool, I don't know where she got the idea, but it's fun. It's a nice little Easter tradition nowadays. And we all get beer out of it. So again, what better tradition is there? Shorting all over the road. I like that. I have not, Too Foul. And I'll be honest with you, man, if I was offered one, I probably would not take it on this trip. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, goodness. Did you get beer as a child? No. There is another story about me in my adolescence, though, Ziggy. When I was about 2 years old, my parents threw a Christmas party at our house, and they had a whole bunch of friends over and everything like that, and they were all drinking beers. And at one point, everyone got up to go exchange gifts and presents, so they all left the main living room where they were and went to another offset room to open up the gifts. And when they did that, all the adults left their beer, and apparently little 2-year-old me decided, hey, I want to try what the adults are drinking. And I went around and drank all of the leftover beers that everyone had left in the room. So, I mean, that happened when I was 2. It's a Christmas story, not an Easter story, but it still happened. You've heard what he said, not on this trip. So as soon as he's done with this trip, Santa Monica, it's fair game. Lol. We just have to stay healthy, Foxy Grandpa, you know? Can't be smoking too many tings or drinking too many tings while we're walking across the country. Was this before or after the head cracking at 2-year-olds? That's actually a good question, Gecko. I don't know if it was before or after the head cracking. I would imagine it was... it would have had to been after. Would have had to been after. Because it would have been summer when I was 2. Yeah, it would have had to be after. Wasted 2-year-old. Wonder how a 2-year-old would do with beer. I think we started early, bulldozers. So that's where my my love of the beer came from. That and, you know, the Irish blood running through my veins. But whatever. Seems a lot of stuff happened when you were 2. I was very active very early on in my life, Rankin. I don't know what to tell you. Well, Jamie Birch 1. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. These are all stories I had to hear, because obviously you can't remember the things you did when you were 2 years old. So these are all the stories I get from my parents. Oh, boy. There was an old, I don't know if you guys know, the Whitest Kids You Know, WKUK. It was an old comedic sketch group that had a show for a while on TV. And they had an entire sketch about about kid beer marketed exclusively to children. And I highly recommend checking out that sketch because it was wicked funny. You can't remember them because you were probably drunk at the time. Well, you know, that could be possible too, Miz. That could certainly be the case. Well, but no, I don't think I drank enough beer to get drunk when I was 2. Definitely enough to get in the system, though. All right. All right, Ziggy. So you know WKUK. Great. Oh boy, a whole gallon. Whoa. Solid sketch comedy. Oh boy. Man, I am getting tired today, guys. We're just gonna keep on pushing, but woo, we're feeling it in the legs, that's for sure, that's for sure. You know what's funny is I watched that exact sketch the other day, Ziggy, like literally while I was on this trip the other day. I'm gonna tie you to the radiator. Oh, God. All right. I see another big cell tower in the distance, which makes me think so that is probably Eureka there. It's a good way to tell if you're coming up on a town if you can see a cell tower straight ahead. That usually tells you that that is like right in the center of town. So we're just gonna keep walking for that, and hopefully it starts to get closer and closer until all of a sudden, bam, we're in the town of Eureka. And then we will consider taking another rest because, like I said, my tootsies are hurting and I'm tired. How do I find you on Reddit? Actually, fun fact, K911, Ziggy the other day actually made a Reddit page for Subway Sean, and I followed there, so you can probably find it there. Has chat just died since I said that? Cheese factory exploded in France, debris is everywhere. Lol. Eureka, you are getting close. Yes, Richie, so close. Oh. But I think my account on Reddit, K9Love, is just Subway Sean 1. There is a 1 there. I did not get the original Subway Sean, unfortunately. And that's actually the case, I think, on most of my social medias. I know my the YouTube is Subway Sean 1. The Twitter, I believe, is Subway Sean 1. I think the Instagram is Subway Sean 1. The only place I was actually able to get just the regular Subway Sean was Switch. Yeah, well, at least we got it there, and that's what matters. I have no idea, Pooper, but if you wouldn't mind, if we could track him down, maybe talk some sense into him, tell him to, you know, take a hike somewhere, get out of Dodge. That'd be very helpful in my campaign. You know, get the Bic crime family involved, maybe. A little wink, wink, nudge, nudge, give them the business. Whew. Also, real quick, I have to pee again, so I'm going to leave you guys on the side of the road here while I run to these trees and bushes. And there is definitely a house in there, so I just hope that they don't look out their window at the same time that I am, you know, peeing right on their house. I'll be right back. Enjoy the side of the road. I hope that no one scared you guys. Alright, that was a nice time. I enjoyed that. Yeah, I don't think anyone lives in that house anymore. Everything was dilapidated. Alright. A lot of talk about America being too car-centric. Oh, sorry, Ellie. Yeah, I had to exchange the fluids. Hey, Sean, you were walking across the USA. This is amazing. How's it going, Art Man? Child neglect. We were scared. You should have been. You were just alone on the side of the road. We went from horses right to cars, one vehicle to the next, so building an entire infrastructure based on that. I know, it's kind of unfortunate though, bulldozers. I mean, I get that there's not a whole lot of people out here walking across the continental United States, so why would they invest the money and infrastructure into building a walkway for them? But it'd just be nice. I'd like to see it. I'm gonna try to get back on the road here. Probably wait for this giant 18-wheeler to pass by us so we don't have to challenge him for superiority on the roadway. What do you call a factory that says passable products? A satisfactory. A lot of sounds coming off that truck. All right. You're an inspiration, dude. Well, thank you very much, Art Man. I appreciate that. Art Man, we're excited, man. Big news tomorrow. We are getting the new baby stroller. We have a meeting on June 28th tomorrow at 4:00 p.m. at a Subway in Peoria with the Subway PR representative, where she's going to hand deliver us the new and outfitted baby stroller for us to walk across the country with. And yeah, we're excited for it. A couple of more press agencies are supposed to be there. It's going to be a fun time. Don't challenge death to a pillow fight unless you're prepared to face the repercussions. Repercussions? Well, it'll be good. Some states do great bikeways and stuff. Wisconsin does. Yeah, that's true. And even like that walking path we were on last night, bulldozers, was sweet. I just wish there was more of that. Not just a walkway, but a moving walkway like an airport. Like a flat escalator that just you could stand on, it'll take you all the way across the country. That sounds good to me, Dirt Dog. I'd take that. Play chicken with the cars, you got a good chance with that stroller. Well, they will build the Great Sean sidewalk in your honor after you finish this trip. I would fully support that, Ellie Bunnies. I am 100% behind that. Yes, stroller daddy. Lol. So the trick though, Art Man, is we have to make it to that Subway in Peoria by 4:00 tomorrow. So we're trying our hardest. We did 30.66 miles yesterday. So a little bit over 30, which was an incredibly long day, and easily the record for the longest we've walked in one single day on this trip so far. And now we're just going to try to do like 25 to 26 today to get as close to the city as possible. It should be a fun one. It should be a fun one. The Subway Sean interstate system for pedestrians and bikers only. Uber time. The problem with Ubering, and one of the reasons why we can't do it, is because they can't fit Mr. Reelson. Mr. Reelson is just too bulky, too big boned, too fat, too thick with 3 C's, you know what I mean? So try and get him into a car that's going to take me to a hotel or something, it just don't work out. It just don't work out. So you're meeting them at Subway. Are you coming hungry, or are you going to eat before? If everything works out the way I wanted to, Foxy Grandpa, we're going to meet them at Subway, but I'm going to have gotten there super early so that I can already like eat, get everything logistically figured out for how we're going to stream this event, and all that good stuff. So we will see. But that's how I want it to turn out. That doesn't mean that's how it's going to turn out. It's probably going to turn out slightly more chaotic. We're probably going to be panicking to get in there on time. In which case, yeah, we'll be hungry, and then we'll just like get thrown into a bunch of interviews with a bunch of different reporters and stuff, and you know, we'll see how it goes. Just stay on our feet, bob and weave, float like a butterfly, sting like a butterfly, you know, that good stuff. I like when people slow down like this because it makes me feel safer, but at the same time, it's kind of creepy. Like we're just making eye contact as we slowly move towards each other. Hey, tanks. Oh, better start praying to the stream gods for a perfect signal tomorrow. If it dies at the big moment, I swear I will cry. Yeah, we'll see, miss. The problem is we're going to be inside the Subway, and we don't exactly have a great track record for being able to stream inside those Subways. They're very spotty services in there. You might hit some traffic. And then a bridge will be closed and you'll have to detour 2 miles. Been there, done that, Green Herring. Literally in that exact situation. We were trying to meet up with a reporting crew in Greenfield, Massachusetts, and we were just outside of Greenfield about to cross over the bridge until we realized the entire bridge was out. Then we had to walk 5 miles out of our way to get back into the city. And then the interview ended up getting canceled. It was a crazy day. Can we call ahead to make sure that they have the tuna and meatball sub ready for you to eat for the new Subway Sean commercial? You cannot. Nope, nope, no, no, no. Nope, no thank you. Give them the head nod of approval. One of those trailers can F you up, Sean. Oh, I know, Intrinsic. Trust me, I am not trying to challenge them to a fight. This is just the position I've been placed in. So although I will not challenge them to fight, I will not back down from one either, you know? Let them come at me. Such a brave homie. Lol. Or insane, you know, I mean, whatever comes first, Intrinsic. Whatever comes first. It's easy to be brave when you have the thought in the back of your mind that if one of them nicks you or clips you or something like that, you just get all your student loans paid for, you know? That's the only thought that keeps us going. But I agree, this road does suck. You were bringing the good name back this up. We're trying, Kay and I. We're trying our best. We're doing what we can. Say what you will, man, but they make a good and healthy sandwich, so I don't know what else is going on with them, but their sandwiches are delicious and healthy. They fuel my body on this walk, and we've lost a ton of weight since transitioning to the Subway only diet as well. What's the worst sub you've had so far? The tuna meatball, without question, Silver Ashes. Not a creation of my own, that was Bix, but it was tuna, meatball, mayonnaise, pickles, and jalapenos on a artisan flatbread sandwich, and it was awful. Just absolutely the worst. I just had one yesterday. Nice. Subway is life. I lived on Subway before too. Cool. Honestly, not the worst diet I've ever had in my life, Intrinsic. Honestly, actually probably one of the best diets I've ever had in my life as far as nutritional value goes. Something tells me it's better than steak, mashed potatoes, and Cheetos every night for 7 nights a week. Oh. But sometimes you just can't beat the flavor of steak and Cheetos. When I used to work at Subway, I'd have 3 subs a day. That's what I'm up to now, Intrinsic. I'm sure the weight loss was because of the healthy Subway diet and not the walking 20 plus miles a day. You know what? Green herring, it might be a combination. It might be a combination effort. I did not say it was mutually exclusive because we had the subs. Whoa. All right. So I'm thinking though, guys, what I'm gonna do here is I'm probably gonna take us on into Eureka, find a nice place to rest, and then what we might do is we might call the stream there, just because I have a couple of things I gotta try to work on and get set up for tomorrow's stream. Like I said, I gotta figure it out logistically, and save the power bank so that we have plenty to get through the entire day. So we're gonna do that. My boss told me to have a good day, so I went home. I've heard that joke before, Foxy Grandpa, but it's the version I've heard is my boss told me to have a good day, so I went fishing. Please don't run, Shono. Yeah, I know. Wouldn't that be a bummer, Intrinsic? Imagine that. We're just having a good day here, trying to make our way to Peoria as fast as possible, and all of a sudden, boom, we're dead. Like, what a bummer. What an absolute bummer. It would be so bad. Imagine the stroller and camera just go flying into a cornfield. Bro. Silver Ashes, listen, if there's a car coming at me, you guys are straight up getting thrown into it, right? If there is a car coming at me, I am dropping you guys like a hot tamale and jumping to the side of the road. See ya. They did just there. Oh, that's true. We let go of Mr. Wilson here to try to go skipping in front because someone asked us to, and immediately he veered off and tried to run away into the cornfields because he knows we're getting rid of him tomorrow. He was not happy about that. Hey, Phantom Flame, how's it going? You need a helium-filled blimp that says, "Walking across America, please don't run me over." I'm just gonna get a sign that says, "If you run me over, I'll be sad," and see if that works. I might even quit Twitch. It's not gonna happen. We're not gonna let it intrinsic. Nope, we're paying too much attention for that to happen. If you kill me, I'll be sad. Please don't do it. I'll be traumatized. I would walk off. Don't worry, guys. It's not gonna happen. We're not gonna let it happen. I'm allergic to being run over. It has all sorts of negative repercussions. I break out in hives. I would find him and haunt him if he threw us under a truck. Miz, I'd be sorry about it. I mean, I wouldn't like to do it, but straight up, if a car comes my way, you guys are getting tossed like bear bait. You know, they say you don't have to be able to outrun a bear, you just have to be able to outrun your friend. I'm doing that with you guys in a car. Just woof. See ya. And then I'd use the phone in my pocket, log into Discord and be like, hey, sorry guys, I killed y'all. My bad, my bad. My favorite Disney movie is The Hunchback of Notre Dame. I love a hero with a twisted backstory. Lol. Oh boy. Danny Phantom. It finally comes out, Sean would toss us like a tuna melt sandwich. Listen, bacon. I've been very open and honest about this. I will throw you guys away like you are yesterday's Subway sandwich that is 3 days old. All right? Toss you guys like nothing. But I love you. Thanks for supporting the channel. Yep. Lol. We're all just trying to live out here begging. We gotta do what we gotta do. Life's full of tough choices. I don't know what to laugh around. Hello. Well, Sean never tosses away his old Subway sandwiches. That's true, Foxy Grandma. Good point. I'd eat that 3-day-old sub before I toss it away. If this is the next Subway has Cool Ranch Doritos, will you try a chicken bacon ranch with crushed Doritos on it? Or a pair of chips with another sub? Yeah, I don't see why not, T. I mean, I have 2 subs in here, one of which I'm going to eat in the city of Eureka here. It's a turkey and bacon, and I also have Cool Ranch chips, so I don't mind trying it. I feel like a crop duster and some guy in suits are going to arrive any minute now. They could. Best thing to unfollow is when you become VIP power move. Lol. I like that. Just show them what they mean to you, huh? Ugh. Yeah, but also, Foxy, I get it, because I did just threaten to toss you guys all into oncoming traffic, so, I mean, it makes sense. I follow the logic. I heard the word icy is the world's easiest word to spell. Now that I typed it out, I see why. Lol. That was solid. I actually like that one a lot. I like that one, Gecko. I wish I was less delirious and could have read it out a little bit smoother, but I do like it. Hey, Coffee Boy Mousy, how's it going? Greetings. Greetings from just outside of Eureka, Illinois is where we are. Cool. Back in the dirt with you feet. Oh, you like that, don't you? Little change in environment, huh? We know you throw yourself in front of the phone to save us, you big teddy bear. You're probably right, Bacon. I talk a big game, but I love you guys. Lol. Oh, here comes the wind. That's always good. And all of a sudden it smells like manure. Is that because the wind is blowing the smell from that cow farm over there? Probably. Probably. What a good mixture. Like cow farm, manure, and wind. really my top 3 tag team. What do we got? In the Army, we taught to throw ourselves on grenades. This is nothing for me. That smell is what the Midwest calls money. Oh, I know, K9. It's a very familiar smell at this point. Oh, God, that was windy. Believe it or not, K9, though, I actually don't mind that smell anymore. First of all, I'm just used to it at this point, but also, it breaks up the monotony of the cornfields. I can, like, another one of my senses is sensing something other than the sight of corn. Oh, that's nice. That's refreshing. Even if it is just a manure smell. It reminds me of him. Sheesh. Yeah, that big old truck was carrying a lot of backdraft, that's for sure. Corn, 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 bees, more corn, a little bit of soy, and then more corn. Whew. Subway should have funded a tank, Mr. Reelson, a solar-powered, gas-powered tank that takes you across country. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. But no, we're gonna get there using nothing but the power produced from our own calves. Our calves, which are now ginormous, and will only get bigger as we work our way to the Santa Monica Pier. What is the next state and does it have corn? Please say no. Oh, Ms. Next state is Iowa, which has a little bit of corn, but we're only in there for a very little bit. And then Missouri. I don't know what Missouri is going to be like, to be honest with you. I have not heard Missouri linked to corn, but I would not be surprised if it is, especially in the north, where we're going to be. But then, Ms., get ready for this one. After Missouri is Kansas, and Kansas is very much so a corn state. A lot of corn again. And Kansas is also the widest state, and therefore the state we're going to spend the most amount of time in than any other state on the route, by the way. We're going to be in Kansas for like a full month. Corn until the Rockies. Well, get hyped. All you corn fans out there. I think every state goes corn. I gotta tell you, I didn't see, I mean, I'm sure there was corn in New York because it was a lot of farmland. I just didn't see any. I also didn't see a lot of corn in eastern Ohio, western Ohio had plenty. Pennsylvania, nope. No, they still have farmland, so yeah, I guess we did. So I guess Massachusetts is the only place we didn't see corn. But I know for a fact they do go corn in Massachusetts. I've seen it before. Google Missouri main crops, answer corn and soybeans. Perfect. America wears a lot of belts. Lol. Between corn and rust and all good things, all good belts. Corn, rust, and Bibles. Those are our belts. On the road again, on the road again, road again, road again, road again. Windows is all corn and soybeans for sure. I've never seen so much corn in my life. Isn't it crazy though, Miz? I never thought you could possibly have so much corn. But here we are, proven just beyond a reasonable doubt that you can have more corn than anything else in life. It can happen. Silver ashes, I don't have an answer for you. Some scattered wheat and alfalfa, other stuff here and there. I have seen some wheat here and there. But silver ashes, it's been we sent in our partner application on May 24th, so it's been a little over a month and we still have not heard back from them. I don't know what that means. I don't have any customer support, or they didn't give me any emails or anything, any way to reach out to them to ask or see what's going on. So I have no idea what's going on with it, but you know, it is what it is, I suppose. It all goes into beer and gas. Those are some pretty essential components of life. Probably couldn't live without beer and probably couldn't live without gas nowadays. Come on, Twitch, before we move something. Hello. Actually, I should have asked Dr. WD-40 when he was in here earlier yesterday. He'd probably know a lot more about the partnering process because he's been through it. I don't have any experience with it, so I don't know what's going on. Okay. But I think this is all just part of the process. What's your favorite beer? Oreo milkshake. My favorite beer is it's an IPA out of Vermont called Fiddlehead. And I love it. What's your 8th favorite beer? Alright, Fiddlehead. Lagunitas is probably up there. Let's see, what do we got? What else? Switchback was okay. Voodoo Ranger is good. It's up there. Huh. For 8th favorite beer, I like Southern Tier. Southern Tier is probably 8th. Had me doing some thinking. Dosiki's Amber. Ooh, that was really close. Yep, well, it was close to you. I was actually walking in the dirt. Like I said, I was ready to throw you guys at them. Cool. You should definitely have heard back from them by now. I would think so, Ms. And yet we haven't. Vermont, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, I'm biased. I went to school in Vermont for 3.5 years. So I lived up there for a long time, and I generally tend to favor things from the places where I'm from. But also, it's just a really good beer, and I recommend anyone that likes beer find it and try it out. Mine is Gumball Head, but on tap also love Zombie Dust, love Banana Bread, and from the UK. That Gumball Head, last night Bulldozers, was actually like really, really good. I don't know if it's because it's been a while since I've had a beer, or if it just is really, really good. I'm sure it's that. But it was delicious. I want to go fly and send me. Oh, no kidding, Derp Dog. I know the Concord area well, man. You got to go through Concord to get up to where I was in Vermont, at the 89 junction there. Off at 93. Oh, you want to know? You want to know a fun story about that 93 89 junction though, Derp Dog? So when we were walking through Lakeview, New York, right? Just a random small town in the middle of upstate New York, just outside of Buffalo, we got approached by a man in an unmarked windowless van that got out of his car and offered to take us back to his religious commune of believers, where they all work together and live together in an environment that doesn't support personal property or belongings. So they share everything as they respect and learn about Jesus and religion together, right? So we looked it up. After he left, he gave us his pamphlet. We looked it up. Turns out he belonged to a group called the 12 Tribes, which is a group which is on the USA National Cult Watch List. So basically what we're saying is we got invited to join a cult, right, while we were out here. That was pretty crazy. But then when we started looking into the 12 Tribes, we found out that the 12 Tribes is an international group, and that they have a lot of representation up actually in the New England area, including one big group of them out of like Plymouth, Massachusetts. But anyway, there was a couple of businesses listed as created by 12 tribe members. Generally, when they create businesses to be used within their communities because they don't have a whole lot of interaction with the outer world. But one of the businesses that is 12 Tribes run is called the Common Man Cafe. Which is funny because that junction at 93 and 89 up in near Concord, New Hampshire, has a rest stop, and in that rest stop, there's a Common Man Cafe. So turns out that rest stop is actually housing a business that's represented and owned by 12 tribes members, which is pretty funny. And yeah, Graver, it was a fun time. He seemed nice though. His name was Naphtali, which he told us was Hebrew for to wrestle. And then he told me that if I went with him to his commune, they could give me some food to eat, a place to stay, and that they would give me my own new traditional Hebrew name, which sounded interesting. So, you know, who knows? Apparently spraying out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. He seemed nice enough, but yeah, so that was a fun time. So anyway, that clip, that is the most viewed clip on our channel because someone apparently got a hold of it and posted it to r/livestream fails. So now it has like 40,000 views, which is pretty funny. that's the clip of ours that I guess decided to go viral, but it was a fun time. A nice little story, nice little interaction. And yeah, I had nothing wrong with Naphtali. He just seemed like a nice guy, offering me a place to live and eat and just in exchange for my non-cult style life freedoms. And they also own the Yellow Deli in Massachusetts. No kidding. Next corner is a church that may have a place to sit for a while. We're walking all the way over into Eureka here. We're not stopping until we get there. Common Man is a great restaurant too. There's one in Concord in South Main Street. Isn't that crazy though? I mean, obviously I'm not saying don't go there anymore. It's just funny to know the history of it. That's pretty cool. And I didn't learn that until a man stopped me on the side of the road in a random town at Lakeview, New York to invite me back to his house. So, there we go. What was really funny was when that clip did end up going viral on live stream fails, there were a bunch of people posting comments that were saying that it was a GTA style side quest that we were just invited on, and that we turned it down, but we shouldn't have. We should have gone with them just to see where the story was going to take us. Lol. So this is sponsored, Graver, yes, this is officially sponsored by Subway as of, I wish I remember the date, but like 3.5 weeks ago now, 3 weeks ago, oh, maybe 4 weeks ago now. Yeah, they're paying for all of our food from here on out for the rest of the journey all the way to Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the charity organization, the Big City Mountaineers, and they are giving us tomorrow, actually, at 4:00 p.m., a custom made-to-order baby stroller with solar panels attached. Which is cool because we use a baby stroller to carry all of our gear and equipment in. So yeah, we'll have a new updated one with solar panels to charge up all of our streaming gear and equipment, which is cool. And I am super hyped and super excited for it. That's awesome. Grats, thank you very much. When we left on this trip, Graver, we were not sponsored by Subway. We just left and we were doing the challenge no matter what. So we were paying out of pocket for our own food, and for like the first probably month and a half. Well, we're only 2 months in, so yeah, a little less than a month and a half. And luckily we got on the news out in Springfield, Massachusetts, which is really close to one of their headquarters out in Connecticut. So one of the workers there, I guess, heard about the story from the news, and we had people in chat that were contacting them, and the news story legitimized it, and they decided to cover us after watching us in chat for a couple of weeks to make sure we were legitimate, and they vetted us, of course, and we all worked out. Yeah, BHatch, so that's what happened. So before I left BHatch, I tried to contact Subway, I don't know how many times I can count, but a lot, trying to get them to see if I get any interest, and I just never heard anything back from them. So it was what it was. We just kept on walking, or we kept on doing our training, and then when May 1st came around, we still hadn't heard anything back from them, so we're like, we're just gonna go, we're running it. We are too committed now, we're not backing down, all that good stuff, so we left, and yeah, eventually Subway ended up reaching out to us. They tried to reach out to us on our Twitch, on the off stream. They typed in the chat. I didn't see that. So then they found us on Instagram and reached out to us there. Yeah, at which point we got connected with them, had a FaceTime with a couple of PR reps in the middle of a open field in the middle of New York. it was funny. Yeah, and that's how it all started. Actually, in the middle of the interview, in the middle of talking to them, by the way, on that FaceTime interview, a man pulled over on the side of the road just to make sure we were all right. So I had to run away from the meeting in this giant open field, run to the side and talk to this man and let him know I was on a meeting. And he was like, "Oh, I'll get out of here then," after giving him a little spiel. It was just a funny interaction. Just curious, why did you choose Subway? A couple of reasons, Graver. So the big story about why I chose to do this eating only one type of food is basically I tried to do this trip when I just graduated high school. Unfortunately, a week after I graduated, I tore my ACL and couldn't walk, so I had to push the trip off and go and join the working world and all that good stuff, go to college and yada, yada, yada. In the meantime, I heard about 49 other people had walked across the country, so I wanted to find a way to be unique and say that I'm the only person in the world that's ever done this. So I came up with the idea for the challenge to do it eating only one type of food, and Subway made the most sense. They're the most nutritious. Subway has more locations than any other restaurant chain in the United States, and it just made sense. Golfing, and she makes it to the recommended strokes. Is that considered a party pool? Hey, Papa John, how's it going? Time to take a break? Not yet. We're going to take a break when we get up into Eureka here. What's your average concurrent viewer count? Apparently raids don't count towards that. It's about 120, Ziggy, most days. Somewhere, yeah, it's right around 120 most days. Hey, Hatrick, how's it going today? It's going great, man. Beautiful weather. We're just out here walking. Got a really nice raid earlier on. Just living life. You need more rest. The jokes are getting worse. Hope you have good shoes. Canine love. I expect to go through about one pair of shoes every month. So about 6 pairs total. We're already on our second pair, and we're actually picking up our third pair here at our hotel on June 28th as well in Peoria. But we're wearing what are called Nike Epic Reacts. They're literally just a walking sneaker. They have a really thick sole that's supposed to absorb impact from walking on cement and pavement and asphalt and all that good stuff. And then it also has a fiber backing instead of a plastic backing on your heel, so you don't have anything digging into your Achilles tendon. They're pretty nice though. We did a lot of research on shoes and stuff like that before heading out. Extra P7, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Oh, I'm so excited, Papa Joan, just to see what it looks like. I've been hearing about this stroller now for like 3 weeks since we got the like a month since we got the sponsorship, and I'm ready. I'm so ready. Does your husband reach you each morning? Hello, beautiful. Whoa. Tell boost numbers when a raid comes in. Tell people to remove the raid part of the URL and refresh. So it's just here, Twitch. It's all right, Ziggy. I think we're doing all right. As far, I mean, I think the partnership barrier was an average concurrent viewership of 75. I mean, we're well above that, so that shouldn't be what's stopping us from it. I wouldn't think. Nike sponsorship hog. Believe it or not, Silver Ashes, man, we've tried. We've reached out to Nike more than a couple of times. Just haven't heard anything back from them. The Epic Reacts seem to be too soft in the heel for me. Anthony, they actually discontinued the shoe, unfortunately. So we had to go through like Nike's central powers or central stores or whatever to try to get them. But they seem to work pretty good. I walk really heavy on the front of my feet, not so heavy on my heel. So that might be why they work for me. When are you supposed to be in Peoria? I have to be in the subway in Peoria at 4 o'clock p.m. on June 28th, so tomorrow. And we will get there, Burns. Wow, no matter what it takes, we will get there. Did you not get yourself in El Paso? Yeah, we did. Nope, we got it. We got it at Hat Track. We have a couple of subs in there for us and stuff. We didn't get any of our new shoes or anything like that. That's all going to the hotel up here in Peoria, so we're not going to get that until June 28th. How did you go? I walk and bike every day, however, I'm old. We all get old, Papa Joan. We all get old. Sometimes I'm feeling old. I'm feeling old today after walking over 30 miles yesterday. Just kidding. They have them in my local bike outlet nightly. I mean, I like them, Anthony. Yeah, I can see what you mean, though. On the heel. But like I said, I tend to walk really on the front of my feet, not the heel part. How many miles away is that? Let's see, hold on, I can pull this up. It is directions. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. That one. 25 miles. It's 25 miles, so it ain't bad. We're gonna try to get as many miles in as we can to get that 25 mile number down. If I can get that 25 mile number down to like, hey, thanks for getting out of the way. 10 to 15 miles, so that's all we have to walk tomorrow to get to the subway location, that would be perfect. Because we have some logistical things we have to figure out about how we're gonna stream this entire event. So that would be nice. Why do we have to be at that Subway at that time? Just jumped in the stream? Oh, Diver, because that's when we were meeting with the PR representative from Subway to get the handoff for the new baby stroller with the solar panels attached. Also, they're bringing Associated Press, so we might have to do some news interviews and stuff like that at 4:00 p.m. on June 28th at, hold on, I can tell you exactly where, because I've invited everyone. You're more than welcome to come along. It is 3615 North Wisconsin Avenue in Peoria, Illinois. Terry B's now further west than you, but of course he's on a bike. Well, isn't he showing off, Ziggy? Are you planning on keeping the stream going while on the subway wrap AAP is present? That's the plan, ABC. Although I don't know if I'm going to be keeping the stream running or if I'm going to be restarting the stream. Wow, what's he talking about? So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to stream my walk to that location in the morning. I'm going to try to get there super early in the morning. Hopefully maybe I can check into the hotel early, drop off a couple of things, and figure out exactly what I'm doing logistically for streaming, and then I will walk up to that location and restart stream for the handoff and everything like that, I think is the goal. Thank you. Alright. I'm born in the 50s, so do you have a halfway point set out? No, Mac, but it's going to be like right as we cross over the Missouri River in Kansas is pretty much the halfway point. That's not bad. I was thinking it was further from Eureka to Peoria. Nah, it's not bad at all. About 25 miles. Wolfie, thank you very much for this subscription, man. Hey, I can finally catch you up. Yeah. This is Kate App at Illinois. Hello. Awesome, man. Will it be live on this stream or played later on? I'm going to try to make it live on the stream, Diver. That's what I'm going to try to do. It's been a while. Yeah, no kidding, Wolfie. How you been, man? Why did you decide to do this walk, Subway PR? I just felt like walking. Well, no, honestly, it was an inspiration when I was in high school. There was a woman that I heard was doing this walk, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever. Decided to follow in her footprints. I wish I could remember her name, but I do not know. I would stream early, then cut to charge as much as I can, and then start again like a half hour before. I think that's what I'm going to try to do, Gecko, yeah. But I got to get as far as I can today to figure out if I even have the time to do that, if I'm going to work around it, or what's going on. Are we wearing the subway suit tomorrow? No, unfortunately I had to throw away the subway suit, Foxy Grandpa. Too much weight and too much space taken up. Oldest kid was in hospital for a couple of weeks. She's doing well now. I'm sorry to hear that, Wolfie. What happened? Finally got time to watch the live stream. Can rest on that company sign. I went to the new Elvis Presley movie. It was alright. Alright. I was hoping that you get to the hotel and have a few minutes to relax, maybe clean your body. ABC, that would be honestly perfect. If I can check in early, I would love to, and just be able to take a shower and change into some clean clothes so that I don't smell like a man that's been living on the side of the road for the past 4 days with the PR rep present. Because she's really nice, and I'd rather not smell bad. What's the difference between a poorly dressed person on a bike and a person in a suit on a tricycle? Attire. Low. An RS virus in her body? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wolfie. I hope she's feeling better now. Oh, boy. Alright. So we're just going to, we're about 11 miles away right now. I just looked from the subway in Washington, which was 26 miles away from where we started this morning, 26, 27, somewhere around there. So If we walk for another 3 hours, what time does that put us at? Around 5 o'clock, give or take, minus time for a break. So add some time, so like 5:30, 6 o'clock if we walk until there today. That'll put us really close to the Peoria cause, I think. It'll put us like 15 miles away. Yeah, okay, that might be the way to go. Let's get you a room, yes. we got ourselves a hotel room for tomorrow night, Papa Joan, but nothing tonight. Tonight we're gonna be in the tent again. Normally it's not dangerous, but she got the Prader-Willi syndrome, and then it's dangerous. I'm so sorry to hear that, Wolfie. I'm glad she's feeling better now, though. I hope you know the PR rep. I hope you show the PR rep your nice tan lines. Oh, I show everyone that wants to see them, Nick. Those tan lines, this farmer's tan, man, is impressive. The amount of time I have spent in the sun this summer, whew, really working it out, you know? Really, really working it out. Well, we are glad to have you back, Wolfie. Glad to have you back. We have made some good progress. We are just talking about it. So we're just outside of Peoria, Illinois now. We're going to make it to Peoria tomorrow, at which point we have a meeting with the Subway PR reps to get our new baby stroller and a couple of Associated Press members to hopefully do some good PR with. I also had a meeting this morning with another potential sponsor that I think we're pretty much signed up and good to go with them. And one of the terms of their sponsorship is they've set me up with a PR representative outside of Santa Monica, and they're going to try to put together a bunch of media packages and a bunch of social media packages for us moving forward, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I miss my family. Well, so we got a lot of good things going on at this moment in time, Wolfie. We're feeling good. I still think we're just a little too small bulldozers, unfortunately, for people to be seeking us out. Although maybe not, because Subway seeked us out. Seek us doesn't sound like a word. Subway sought us out, that's it. Hey, Positivity from Eternity, how's it going? Never bewitching the stream. When you get the new stroller, can you kneel down next to the wheels and tell them you were really glad to be their new spokesperson? Only funny if it has bike wheels. And I hope it has bike wheels. Bike wheels are really the only thing that'll work for us in any sort of rough terrain. You need a G Fuel sponsorship, bro? I'm down, Zilla Rashes. G Fuel wants to sponsor us. I'll take a G Fuel sponsorship. None of which is Baby Trend, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, ABC, it happens more times than I can count. I cannot tell you how many different companies I reached out to for sponsorships before I even left on this trip. And we only managed to get the couple that we did. Hey, Saranth, how's it going? I'm happy you're not in Atlanta. Oh. Nope, we are just outside of Peoria, Illinois, actually. I'm doing very good. Love to hear it, Positivity. Love to hear it. Sean's running on sub fuel and nothing but. I was thinking about you when reading the news this morning. Why is that, Saranth? Hopefully it has the same wheels so your spare parts will work if needed. I have my fingers crossed so hard, Gecko G, like that is the case. Because honestly, it's hard to get those spare parts. It's not just, these aren't just things that you can just randomly pick up, you know? So I have my fingers crossed that is the case. Curious your first choice was for a sponsorship? Well, Subway. To be honest with you, Diver. Subway was always the big one that we were going for. Subway above all else. But I've reached out to all sorts of clothing and apparel companies, a whole bunch of sock companies, water bottle companies, even Yeti cooler companies, just local companies, gym memberships, gyms, any rock climbing places, outdoor fun apparel places, a bunch of different charities that we tried to hook up with. A couple of charities, though, there was even one or two charities that we had lined up before, Big City Mountaineers, that ended up not pulling the trigger and dropping us after a couple of months of talking and back and forth and all that good stuff. So there were like literally, I'm not exaggerating, probably almost 1,000 different companies in the 9 months that led up to this that I had reached out to about a potential sponsorship, and they just weren't interested. Was it always Subway to eat along the way or someone else? Diver, it could only ever be Subway, to be honest with you. It really couldn't be anything else. And there's nothing else that was healthy enough and nothing else that had the availability that Subway did. So it was always Subway. Only food from Subway is part of this walk. Yep. I know I called them and sent several emails and talked to customer service a few times while they were lost and wrote their stroller. That's what I'm saying, ABC. Subway should provide AAA assistance. That would be nice. Subway employees. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ziggy. I didn't hear about that one. Not a whole lot of news outlets here in the middle of the road. I'm sorry, Sarant. What a stupid thing to get into a fight over, though. But they wanted him to wear a giant ice cream cone costume the whole way. DQ, lol. Fun fact, Gecko, there are not very many Dairy Queens in the on the East Coast, in Massachusetts anyway. There's a whole bunch of them out here. I see them all the time now, but not in Massachusetts. A lot of Dairy Queen routes out there. I DM'd you the application for G Fuel sponsorship on Twitch. Thanks, Silver Ashes. I'll check it out. I'll see what they got going on. Good. Maybe Coca-Cola could help Subway carry in their products. That'd be nice. I've had a lot of sodas here on stream for sure. Gatorades, Powerades, and everything else. Sprites, orange sodas, all that good stuff. With the power of chat, we can make it happen. I like that Oreo milkshake. With the power of chat, we can make anything happen. Thanks. I missed you across 2 states, so 2 new diners for you and fun. Well, thank you very much, Wolfie. I really appreciate it. Wolfie, I hope you heard the good news, though, about us. I think you were definitely here when we officially got sponsored by Subway. I think you were. No passing here. Yeah, they got them good. The side of the road gets smaller and smaller. Yeah, until it entirely disappears, Rufus. It's awful. Where are you right now? We're just outside of Eureka, Illinois right now. And then we're going to take a rest in Eureka, probably eat ourselves some lunch before we continue heading out towards Washington. And we're going to try to get as close to Washington, if not into Washington, as we can tonight before we set up camp. There are a bunch here in Connecticut. Drive down and I'll buy you a Blizzard when you get back. Sounds good to me, Gecko. I'm in. They probably get 1,000 requests a year, but if you're using their product, it's to their advantage to show it, have a stronger on social media. Yeah. Imagine meeting the guy in jail, like you hear what he did and you just stay away from him. You're irrational. No kidding. No thought process at all. Great to hear. Well, thanks, Wolfie. I appreciate it. I'm going to try to call him and tell him to check you out. Appreciate that, Silver Ashes. The shoulder is so narrow and it is a little worrying that the new stroller will be wider. That could make life very difficult on these roads. Oh, I don't know if the new stroller is going to be wider. Probably a good guess that it will be because it's going to have the solar panels attached, but we're going to find out. And thankfully, Ms., after we get through Eureka, we're turning off of Main Road 24, and we're going to be on the back roads all the way into East Peoria, which is hopefully going to help us out. Although I also heard from Vern Wag this morning that 24's shoulder opens up and it's really nice to walk on the other side of Eureka, so, you know, it's bittersweet. I was worried about overall weight. Yeah, that's my main concern, bulldozers, I'll be honest with you. I don't know how much the thing is going to weigh. She says that there's a lot of attachments that are supposed to help me on my journey, but if those attachments are heavy, it could be a hindrance. We're going to see. That's the exact reason why we're taking the off day on Wednesday, is to basically sort through all these things and see if we can make this work. And then if we can't, we gotta give Mr. Wilson 1.0 here all the tender love and care we can. Love you, baby. Forgive me as I'm new around here. Where are you in your travels? Freak Eater, no worries, man. We are currently just outside of Eureka, Illinois. But just so you know what we're doing, man, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We're on day 58 here. We left from Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st, and we're headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. A trip that spans over 3,000 miles is going to take us 5 to 6 months to complete. And we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a charity that helps kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities and inner cities go on adventures in nature in the wilderness. It's a really cool group. Hey, Carpet Curious, how's it going? Solar panels might be heavy in and of themselves. That's what I'm saying, bulldozers. But I think worst case scenario, we can make adjustments and take things off of the stroller if we need to. Hopefully we don't, but I mean, we'll see. It's all speculation, you know. We're not going to know what we have to deal with or what we have to do until we see the thing. So that's what we're looking to do tomorrow. I think it's going to be huge compared to Mr. Wilson. We'll see, Miz. We'll see. From what I hear, Miz, they got their best and brightest minds and sandwich making engineers on this project to build this stroller, so maybe they engineered a perfect model that's a low weight but high functionality. We'll see. When we get to Winnow tomorrow at 4 o'clock p.m. Saranth at a 3615 North Wisconsin Avenue in Peoria. Wonder if Mr. Wilson 2.0 will have a built-in shower. Probably not, but wouldn't that be nice? Take it for a 5-mile test walk? Yeah, maybe. Hey, bulldozers, man, thank you very much for the 2,000 bits. That is so cool of you. I really, really appreciate it. Almost forgot bits for today. Thank you very much, man. That's so cool of you. You getting butterflies in your tummy now that you're about to meet Mr. Wilson? A little bit. I'm a little nervous, to be honest with you. I hope he likes me. I'm worried he might. Did you hear, did y'all hear Sean sucking up to Mr. Wilson there? Love you, baby, he said to him. Just in case the new one is not suitable. Oh boy, well Miz, I wasn't even going to tell him about the new one just in case it wasn't suitable and we had to come back to this guy. But he overheard. As you can tell by him acting up right there and throwing himself to the side of the road. So we got to get back on his good side. Give him, he likes his little cup holders to be pets sometimes. Give them a little rubbing. You're a good boy, Mr. Wilson. Don't worry about it. And if the other one doesn't work out, don't worry. We'll get you all new wheels. We'll get you all new WD-40 lube to help you stop squeaking. We'll just tighten up all your edges. You know, you'll be feeling brand spanking new. But that being said, if the new one works out, you're gone. I'm sending you back home. Thanks for all your help. Bye. Busted Sean. Yeah. Mr. Wilson will always be his first love. I told you each and everything. It's been a very complicated relationship with Mr. Wilson. Most of the time, I love him. He works out great. He's a hero of this trip, and he saves me from back pain like the true awesome man that he is. Other times, when I try to take him off-roading or I have to take him on dirt roads, this man acts up like the biggest brat you'd ever see in your life. And then even just yesterday, each and everything, he decided to take a header into a pothole and punched me in the gut with his handlebar. So it's a love-hate relationship, I guess. I love him until he starts acting up and then I get mad at him. You think Wilson will be upset when we tell him he's adopted and not the real Wilson? Think of life he's had. He's probably seen more action than any of the stroller ever. You know what? You're probably right, bulldozers. He's already got well over 1,000 miles on him. Like, how many miles do you think a normal stroller gets? Sean to confirm the current stroller is Mr. Wilson and the new stroller will be Mr. Wilson. No, so Foxy Grandpa, this one is Wheelson. W-H-E-E-L-S-O-N. The new one is going to be Mr. Wilson. W-H-E-E-L-S-U-N. Because he has solar panels. We need to keep that quiet. He is suffering. He was spoiled by the city life. Lord. This still corn, or are we into wheat now? No, that's actually, believe it or not, that's wheat to our left. And then soy right after. And then in the distance, you can see some corn. Maybe Mr. Wilson is acting up because he guessed he's about to be replaced. I think he is green herring. That's the only bet I have for why he would have punched me yesterday. Old jerk. Current stroller, yep. Surely Subway hired someone special to engineer the custom stroller to meet your needs and not hinder the mission. I think they did, Richie. I think we're going to be pleasantly surprised. Or at least I'm going to stay positive about it until we see it. Because that's how I do. I'm just an optimistic kind of guy. Way to be 20 minutes late to that party. Slacking it, eh? Big made me say that. Lol. You gotta contact the stroller makers and tell them how amazing their product is to have gone through all Mr. Wilson like that. Miz, we were just talking about it. ABC and I both tried contacting the stroller manufacturer to let them know, and neither one of us heard anything back from him. Mr. Wilson is acting like any kid when they find out they're getting a younger sibling, or any kid when they find out they're being given up and given back to the adoption center. Whoa. Somebody said square wheels for the new stroller. Yeah, Derp Dog, that's it. Square wheels. So bite me and buy a new computer. Just remember to wear clean underwear before you meet with them. No promises each and everything. I am a man of the road now. We show up to places the way we get to places. Tablet struggle is real. Maybe it'll be totally space drone and just follow you like a puppy or R2-D2. Wouldn't that be so cool though? Like even if it was like on a remote control, just electronically controlled and the solar panels like ran to a battery. That way I didn't have to push it and I could literally just focus on walking without caring about what I have in my hands. Alright. Vroom vroom. Buy me a Mini Cooper. Why nothing else about him will be clean? Low. No, we're definitely wearing underwear, Sir Anth. It's the only thing that keeps the gold bond in there, which is a very important step to this process, just so you know. But I cannot guarantee it will be clean. And it's a hover stroller. Wouldn't that be awesome, G? What's the range on the remote control, you know? Could I just like, say I'm hungry, but I don't want to get out of bed in the hotel tomorrow? Could I just send the stroller to go pick me up a sub at Subway? That would be pretty sick. Sorry, the what part? There was a car? No. Gold bond is a crucial part. We need the underwear to keep the gold bond in place because the gold bond saves us from all sorts of unwanted and unpleasant eventualities. What I'm saying is gold bond is a hero. Maybe we can have the feature where it just follows you like a drone so people can watch your butt as it follows you the rest of the way. Yeah, I like that, Gecko. Strap the camera onto it and have it run behind you so like I'm playing in a third person or something, third person view. So I walk across the country, it'd be like playing Skyrim. Hey Voxygon, we use that yellow gold bond with a green gold bond with the menthol. We use the yellow that has the menthol. The green is what you're supposed to use. We use the yellow because of reasons that I can't explain. It's easier to find than the green, I guess. But it burns, that's for sure. It burns. I used some of the green bottled gold bond and woo was not ready for that spiciness. Lol. I'm hoping it's an e-stroller. That would really be awesome, but not holding my breath. No, to be honest with you, ABC, I highly doubt it, but it would be sick. It would be awesome. For sure, for sure. For sure, 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 for sure. All right. I feel like I've been walking towards the cell tower for like the past 3 hours. Like it's just been in the distance all day. I'm gonna mix up the colors of the bottles. Yeah, oh yeah. No worries, Voxy. We definitely use the one that comes in hot with the spiciness though. It's got plenty of menthol in there. But you know what, that spiciness, that's how you know it's working. What if the stroller has a mini fridge built into it? Could buy like 20 subs in advance. Derp Dog, that would be amazing. And it would be perfect, right? Because it's solar powered and you only need the mini fridge to work during the day. It's gonna be cold enough at night to be fine, you know? So it'd work out great. I just, that might be heavy trying to mow around with 20 subs though. Actually, there's a solar icebox. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Hey, Twisted Logic, I catch myself waving, thanking the cars that drive past me while watching, like they can actually see me or something. Twisted Logic, just so you know, anytime a car passes by and they give me enough space, I certainly wave and say thank you. I'm there for it. You need a fridge for the desert? I mean, we'll see, Miz, we'll see. That's what the dehydrated bits are for. So now we don't need the fridge. A solar powered mini fridge on wheels, this sounds like a nice idea. You're doing a great job. Thank you very much, K9. Love, I appreciate it. Hey, thank you. See, I waved and I said thank you to that person. Ooh. Nope, Foxy. No, I do not. I have a bucket hat, right? The bucket hat is what keeps the sun off of our face and head. Everything else is just covered in a lot of sunblock. The reason we don't have an umbrella is because we walk into traffic a lot, and an umbrella does a really good job at catching wind and acting like a parasail that would then pull us in the wrong direction while we were walking, which would be rough. We need a fridge for that. You've forgotten an A from. Forgotten this. Should be seeing a bowling alley coming up on the right. It's the beginning of Eureka. Perfect. All right, so we know when we're officially in town, then, Richie. I see some sort of church steeple or something up ahead. I assume it's like a dome with something on top of it. Also, of course, the cell tower. Almost to Eureka. I know. I'm so excited. We're gonna take a good rest. So like I said, what we're probably gonna do here, guys, is we're gonna find a nice little spot where we can sit and hopefully be in the shade in Eureka here. I'm gonna start eating my lunchtime sub, and then I think we're gonna call the stream, and I'm gonna use this time to plan out the logistics of what's gonna go on tomorrow while I walk throughout the rest of the day today to try to get to Washington. But also, we're just calling stream this early because I gotta conserve the power to hopefully be able to stream the meetup for you guys tomorrow. Hold on. Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
We just got a couple complaints on the
road. Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible. Yeah.
That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so yeah, that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
it opens up a little bit. I'm walking all the way across the country, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I left Boston on May 1st. I'm hooked up with the charity, Boston, Massachusetts. I'm going to Santa Monica, California. Oh, it gets worse. I'm doing the whole trip eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain.
Well, that's cool, though. I'll give you a ride, but I can't
No worries.
Do you take rides?
Nope, I got to walk the whole way, so I appreciate it.
Like I said, just be careful. That's the only thing we're worried about and stuff. Like, so once Eureka's right there.
Yeah, perfect.
Once you get in there, it should open up. And then on the other side, when you go to Peoria,
Perfect.
So,
Perfect.
Hey, good luck. Be careful.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's for the kids, charity, you know, so it's good.
Have a good one.
You too. All right. Hey, we finally got a police interaction on camera. That is how all of them have gone so far, just so you guys know. Hold on, I want to get back up on here real quick. All right. Nice guy. Card. He ran away, Flip. I couldn't give him the card. I actually went for it, but you see, the thing about police officers is you don't want to go reaching into your bag. It can get them pretty worried. Hold on. Alright, back on the roadway. There we go. We're good. I literally literally turned back into a cop on screen. Lol. He was a sheriff and he was a nice man. Flip. Told you to stay on the sidewalk, but no, Bacon's nuts. There is no sidewalk, Bacon. There is nothing. Didn't get tased himself. Nope. So yeah, you don't want to go reaching into your bag to give him a card or anything like that while he's around. And he was in a rush to get on out of there, so we just let him go. He was a nice guy. Whew. That's twice now in Illinois, though. So once in Indiana, once in Ohio, twice in Illinois. Crazy. And twice in 2 days in Illinois. Who the hell complains about someone walking down a road? Yeah, no sudden movements are a good idea. Lol. You ask if you can give a card prior to reaching for it and avoid. That's true, but like I said, Gecko, he was just in a rush, so he got on out of there. He should have told, I'll give you one of these Steam cards. I don't think he knew you were streaming. No, he did not. The tower is getting closer. Yeah, nice carrying officer. Yeah, that's a nice dude. How many cops called on you now? We need a counter for how many times they've been called on you. That's the 4th time now. Once yesterday, today, once in Andrews, Indiana, and once in Clyde, Ohio, so 4. And then if you want to count the 5th time, she didn't get called on me, she just saw me on the side of the road when I had the pop tire in New York, so 5 maybe. It's a great idea, next adventure, visit every state and get tased. Lol. Definitely a police counter. I'm betting you get another in Illinois. Yeah, probably at this rate, bulldozers. More people care about your well-being the further west. It's either that or they just, I don't know. Maybe in that sense I might be a little pessimistic, but I just assume when people call the cops on you, it's because they're trying to get you in trouble or something like that. Not that they care about you or your well-being. Like the time when we were in Andrews, right? The cop got called on us because someone said they saw us lying down at a park bench, and it was a hot day, so they said that they were claiming that they were calling the cop for what might be a heat stroke victim or something like that. But I don't know about you, but if I think someone's suffering from heat stroke, I'm going out to check on them personally. I think he was just trying to get us out of the park. Hey, FaZe Young. Yes, I am walking all the way across the country, man. All the way to Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California, from Boston, Massachusetts on the East Coast. And we're doing it all eating nothing but Fujimai at a Subway restaurant chain. Cops are getting the dog counter. Nothing better than Southern hospitality. Oh yeah, although we're not really Southern, but yeah. Today I bought something American called pickle in a pouch. It's exactly what it sounds like. Lol. Or it could be like my neighborhood where it's just a bunch of old people with nothing better to do. That's what I tend to think it is, Carpet Curious, yeah. That's what I tend to think it is. I hope my GF is hot. Oh, the sneaky commands. It's not in the South. Well, almost heard about the new store. Cops almost heard about the new store. Well, this looks like another police officer here. That wasn't the police officer. He just waved at us, so he didn't stop us. Pickle def not American. We don't eat anything green. Lol. Loves watching so much they can't stand it. Your boy is Texas born. You can drop it off at the courthouse. That is where the sheriff office is. What can we drop off for? Why would we drop it off at the sheriff's office? Oh, the card. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Took me a second when I got there. Sorry, I'm just watching traffic right now, guys. I did, yeah. It's called Big City Mountaineers. It's a group that takes kids from like the inner city on adventures out in nature in the wilderness. I sure do. Hey, hold on. I don't have one. I'll give you everything that on me. I appreciate it. Hey, I'll give you one of these. All the top are on my social media. I'm actually live streaming the whole one. Oh, are you? Okay. Yeah, and then the bottom two are for the charity. All right, hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let's go. Be safe. Will do. That was a nice guy. That was the cop again. He came back. He gave me a $15 donation, and we gave him a stream card. There we go. Now everything is fulfilled and everything is right with the universe. And then he told us to be safe again. That's fun. guy. What a nice guy. Hooray, IRL don't know. Yep, they are. Is that the sheriff again? You know it was. I work for Kentucky State Police as a dispatcher, and people called because they were nosy or too scared to check on someone, which I hated. Isn't that awful, Leo Fastito? How nice is he? He was super nice. Thanks, Mr. Officer. I didn't catch his badge, but maybe it's on stream. I grew up in Belgium. I totally got it if it ain't Fred food. What do you call him? A dog magician? A Labrador retriever? Lol. Dang, Sheriff, he was supposed to strip for you. Wait, what, D? John, I missed parts of the stream today. The cops, are you still causing trouble? Every day, Principal Matthew. We're out here causing trouble every day. All day, every day. It's just who he is. No, it was a really nice sheriff from the town of Eureka up here that apparently had gotten some calls that there was a man with a baby stroller again walking down the road, in the road, or yada, yada, yada. So he was just telling us to be real safe. We were like, yeah, we're going to be safe. And then we told him we were about our walk. We were doing it for charity, and he gave us a $15 donation and took our business card because he's a cool dude. But is it real though? Lol. First heard of it today. Sounded saying it was a real thing, sir. That does not happen anymore, but it was a real thing, unfortunately. Did you want a counter, or are you good? I mean, we can add a counter if you want, Flip. It doesn't matter to me. It's up to, I'm keeping a counter in my head. I mean, we're up to 4 or 5, depending on how you define it. All green screen and tabletop fans and lights. 2 police in 5 minutes. That was Sean causing a panic for the small top. No, Derp Dog. That was the same police officer. Well, actually, the other squad car drove by in the interim. That's true. He didn't stop us, though. I will say, though, that's the first time I've ever been stopped by a police officer that then gave us money. That was pretty nice. See it happen live, flashing lights and all. Yep, Miz, that was the 4th time it's happened. 1st time it's happened live. There we go. Thank you, Illinois. Lol. Are you heading through Peoria? Dana Hart, yes, we are going to go through Peoria. We're trying to get to Peoria by tomorrow afternoon. We have a meeting in Peoria at 4 o'clock p.m. with the Subway PR team. They're giving us a new custom made to order baby stroller there, and they're bringing some Associated Press along to say hello as well. So we're excited for it, and we're going to get there as soon as we possibly can. Normally the police want money to turn the other way for a little surplus. I can't even make jokes about him, Principal Matthew. He was a nice guy. He was a really nice guy. Not bad at all. I liked him a lot. Illinois' most wanted. Well, do you usually give the cops a bribe since you said it's the first time they give you money? I do not know, because I'm not doing anything wrong or illegal, so there is no reason to bribe the officers. Also, that would be illegal anyway. So even if I was doing something illegal, you're going to double down and do something more illegal, right? Bowling alley inside. I think I see it, Richie. I think I see it. Oh, big truck. We're off-road. Ah! Everybody panic. Ah! All right, we're back on the road. Everything's good again. Keep a mental note of that and maybe mention it tomorrow in your interview with the AP Press, or if not at your interview. I don't know, ABC. So the things we say to the press, we gotta toe that line pretty closely. I don't know how Subway would feel about me going around telling all the interviewers about my interactions with police officers. With his charm. Lol. The town is very clear. You are at the curve. Eureka is coming. I'm in K9. I love it. Weirdly, none of the encounters with the police have been that pleasant. No, they actually all have green herring. They've all been super nice. I mean, the first one in Clyde, Ohio was absolutely horrifying, actually. I should say that. That was terrifying. But that was terrifying because they thought I was a man that collects knives and gets into fistfights with cops. So, I get that. But the other two have been very pleasant. Lol, dehydrated me. Bye-bye. Are we at 4 or 5? We're gonna say 4, Flip, because the other one was barely an interaction. She just pulled my stroller off of the shoulder. My encounters have been pleasant. The donut was hush money because the cop was supposed to be out on stakeout while pulling up guys walking with the baby stroller. Lol. It's great to have good interactions with officers. I agree. Canine, and they, don't get me wrong, the first one was horrifying, but it was still a good interaction. Like, they were still really nice guys. And once they found out that I was just a guy camping out in the tent and not someone that meant anyone harm or was doing anything illegal, like their guards went way down and everything was nice again. Whew. Andrews, Indiana is near me. Oh, no kidding, Canine. That's where we had one of our police interactions. That was, again, a super nice one. I wish I didn't get the officer's name on that one, just like I didn't get this guy's, because they all happen so fast sometimes. But he was super nice. He was just checking to make sure that we weren't dying of heat stroke on a park bench. Just not with your fist, lol. No, it is definitely not 62 degrees here. It is definitely way warmer than 62 degrees here. You might also have to type into the state in order for the weather command to work. You might be looking at another Eureka. What's that big old tower? That's a cell tower. That's a big old cell tower. A lot of traffic here all of a sudden. We're being forced to the roadway a lot. Oh. Also, this shoulder completely disappears up here in a little bit, just so you know. 76, yeah, that's about more right. Yeah, that's a lot closer to right. Also, I missed a ton. FaZe Young, Eternal 9 Sunshine, and Wakey87433. Thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate all three of you, and welcome to the walk. Passing the tower. Yep, finally. You won't be saying anything negative about the police. It's just how caring that officer was, and especially coming back to give you a donation for Big City Mountaineers. No, ABC, I love the police. I got no problems with the police officers. They've been super, super nice. Super, super, super nice. All good interactions. I will say an increasing number of interactions in the Midwest, but all good interactions. I swear I didn't see a single police officer at all in Massachusetts or Pennsylvania. Not until we got into Western Ohio. Alright. If you split into a tailwind and it will land in Eureka, you're that close. Will you be speaking in Forrest Gump's accent? Was speaking to AP? Probably not, but I guess I could. Jenny. That's my best Forrest Gump. They don't make a lot, so 15 bucks is a lot for them. Yeah. Because East Coasters mind their own business. Lol, will T laugh at my next joke? Hey, Uggsy, how's it going? Alright. Home of Eureka College, alma mater of President Ronald Reagan. No kidding. I'm going to take a picture of that sign because that sounds fun. Anyone here subscribe to the channel for random and obscure Ronald Reagan facts? Because if so, I guess today is your day. George called the sheriff. There's somebody walking on the road. Well, that didn't work. Almost chokes on tea at that Gen A. Why do people call and leave messages? I ain't calling you back, bro. We getting next to the close to no Flip. We're still like 9 miles away from the next subway location because the next one isn't until we hit Washington. Real quick, I'm just gonna run across the road and get a picture of the sign for the Instagram. I'll be right there. I'm coming out, I'm coming. You need to get more, you need to make a dual active so we can watch Pick and Pooper go at it. Lol. Rankin, thank you very much for the 200 bits, man. That is so cool of you. I would love that cookie. I keep forgetting to ask you how often you mention Irish connection. What's the connection family-wise? Both sides of my family came over during the Irish potato famine. They both came up through Ellis Island and met each other in Massachusetts. So my grandparents were first generation born in the U.S. He's making a lot of noise. So that's all. I'm just a very Irish boy. My name is Sean Clancy, which is about as American Irish as you can possibly get. Are you sure? This is definitely not a subway. There might be one, but is it on the route flow? I hope my laptop would freeze 5 minutes. I'm hyping the whole. Walk in the ditch, dude. That was a huge big rig. That's the plan, sweet love. We're gonna walk on in this ditch. Per map, ice cream shop coming up on the right in town. Sean had picnic tables outside on G. Good place to eat. Nice. Out there, we're going to die. It's a thought that counts, D. Lol. Super Irish. If you're staying on 24, you'll walk past it. Okay, Flip, we're going to see. My family are from Wexford Town, Southeast Ireland. No kidding, sweet love. Mine are from Kerry County. That's about all I know, though. You're exactly 1 mile from the next subway in Eureka, Illinois. All right. This is, if you guys are right, if there is a subway here, just so you know, this is an unregistered subway. This is an illegal subway. This is not one that should exist. But I'd be so down, except for the fact that I already have 2 Subway sandwiches and therefore nothing to buy at the Subway. We're gonna try it. I want to tell you about a girl who only eats plants. You've probably never heard of her before. Love it, Pookie. Love it. Thank you so much for that. Son of the famed writer Tom Clancy. Nope, actually, believe it or not, no relation, Derp Dog. Or not any that we know. We also know relation to the famous Irish band, the Clancy Brothers. Although, interestingly enough, the Clancy Brothers band was made up of 4 brothers, and that's how many brothers I have. Well, I have 3, so there's 4 of us. Still, how much further are you going today? Ben Suave, as far as my legs will take me. But probably to the town of Washington, so maybe another 8 or 9 miles is the goal. But unfortunately, we're not going to be able to stream it all because we're conserving power, because we're going to have a long day tomorrow with the Subway meetup. We have to at least get a cookie or a drink and say hello. All right, Flip, I'm down. Just know that I don't wholeheartedly believe that there is, in fact, a Subway here. So we're going to see. Black market Subway, maybe they sell off menu items. I crashed. Whoa. Metroway sandwiches. It is, but it's never busy when I go by. Come on. I didn't even crash that time. I just skidded. This is what I get for trying to stay safe and getting back on the road. Somebody will be offended if you don't grace it with your presence. All right, T, we will. County Kerry is how it's said in Ireland. I know in America it's name then county. Yeah. Most of them are. Stop by, get a water, rest at the Subway at least. Walk into a Subway, eat Subway sandwiches in their restaurant that were not purchased there. Hold on, sorry, I just closed Stream Manager again. Oops. Fat fingered. Alright. Pretty sure that police officer said once we get into the town it opens up. It doesn't open up. I'm walking in the street now still. He lied to me. There's no sidewalks here. I don't know what's going on. This computer spells as well as Sean pronounces Wabash. Wabish. Wabash. Sorry, I did. Will the presentation of New Wilson include balloons and a band playing? I have no idea, Mornono. It's all a surprise to me. I don't know what I'm receiving, what to expect, what's going on. The only thing she told me is that the new stroller is going to have solar panels attached and that she is coming to hand deliver it, and there is going to be associated press meetings there as well. That's all I know. It sounds like a blinker with a stroller logo. Yeah, just that front wheel. So if we have to continue using this guy, we'll get that fixed. But it wasn't worth putting the money in to fix her if we're just going to get a replacement, you know what I mean? Party started. I'm coming out. I'm coming. Oh, drunk from an overdose is so slow. It was wubbish, the way he said it, low. I would give you their phone, but I know it would get deleted, so they're open until 9 p.m. Perfect, ABC. No worries, if Flip's right, we're gonna walk right on by it. We're gonna see if they're open or not. No reason to call anyways. We will see it with our eyes. Let them tell the story. The person will be so confused. What kind of sub can I make for you, sir? I brought my own. No, don't worry. I'm just here to eat it, but I actually brought my own from home. Thanks. I appreciate it. Lol. Oh, what a lovely voice. Hey, ex-Judy, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope you were talking about my singing that was horribly off-key and way too high-pitched, but I appreciate it. Lol. So, don't agree. Lol. They're going to have a food fight. Everyone will be smacking each other with meatballs and tunas. Gross. I just looked up Eureka, Illinois location on the subway website, and it's listed. All right. It's just an illegal one, an undocumented subway. Continue to sit in once you start singing Pink songs. Hey, I actually like Pink. I don't mind Pink. I mean, am I a Pink fan? No, but if someone offered me free tickets to a Pink concert, would I go? Yeah, probably. That sounds like a fun time. American Idol would go bankrupt if Sean was on. Well, Original Wilson has served you well. He will be missed. It really depends on the day that you ask me how I feel about Mr. Wilson. Today he's been good. Today you'll be missed, buddy. You're good. Yesterday when you punched me in the ribs, not so much. But today, you'll be missed. Is this the ice cream place? Uncle Bob's handmade, homemade ice cream. All right, Uncle Bob. We're having a lovely corn song. Mapping it up. Those are the only lyrics I know. That and Freak on a Leash. Feeling like a freak on a leash. Mapping it up. Hey, thanks for stopping, guy. I appreciate it. I'm just trying not to die. Thank you. Boop. I see where they're at. Didn't know the 24 changed names again. Alrighty, right. Wait, sweet. There's a Ronald Reagan Museum in Eureka? No kidding. Anyone interested in going to the Ronald Reagan Museum? What? Whew. The best. For all those times you cussed him, you deserve the punch in the ribs. Lol. Holy tractor trailers is never ending. Nope. Don't give up your day job. But ABC, what if I already gave up my day job to walk across the country? Oh no. I think Reagan used to live in Eureka. He went to college here at Eureka College, is what it said. That's what the sign said, if you believe signs. Like we know Sean's plan for off-stream now, he's going to go to the museum. No, unfortunately, I'm going to walk past the museum. Although, Gecko, I promise you, if I was staying here in Eureka, I would go to that museum. I already, just so you know, I went to the Grover Cleveland house off-stream when I was in Mentor, Ohio, or Menor, Ohio, however they pronounce it. Don't pronounce the T, it's stupid. Why even put the T in there if you're not going to pronounce it? But, you know, whatever. So I would definitely be going to the Reagan Museum. Anything for the president that tried to make the Death Star a real thing. Ronald Reagan, the actor? Yeah, my Doc Brown impression is not great. I tried though. Here, there's no place else wanted. It even has a wanted sidewalk. Well, sidewalk so bad you have to walk in the street in. Is that a sidewalk? Yeah, it is. Look at that. Well, the other sidewalk, I wasn't ignoring it, Derp Dog. It was just in such rough condition, it wasn't worth trying to walk on. So I made the transition once it got better. And now look at it. It's so crisp. It's so clean. It's still uphill, which I hate, but at least it's a sidewalk. What didn't I do now? T, you would never hear stupid, T. I would never call you stupid. Hospital in case you get smushed. Oh boy. Nah, we're good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. We're fine. Whew. Now we're just gonna try to find ourselves a nice little park. Hopefully a little park bench. Maybe a little shade. And bump. Ah! Feeling like a freak on a leash. Sorry, there comes a point in every day where I just stop talking and just start making animalistic sounds. I hope you guys don't mind. No corn. Ah. When my Uncle Frank died, he wanted to be cremated and buried in his favorite beer mug. His last wish was to be Frankenstein. A little shade in the counterfeit subway. I think I died and went to heaven. No corn. Don't you worry, miss. As soon as we get outside of Eureka and on the other side, I'm sure there's going to be more corn. What another gorgeous day. Yeah. The decently wealthy town. It seems like it's nice. I mean, heck, they were home to Ronald Reagan, the actor. Alright, let me just check the map real quick. Hold on. Alright. So as it turns out, guys, looking at the map, there are no parks or anything like that as we work our way through the town of Eureka, which means I am just going to stop here in this shade and I'm going to eat my Subway sandwich on the ground like a real man in the shade. Whew. If I see the Subway when I pass by it later on, we'll stop in, we'll get a cookie or something. Reagan's main Illinois home was in Dixon, Illinois. A lot of presidents from Illinois, though, huh? What a random state. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Vern. I don't want to walk all the way down to the south end of town, just because it's like way out of our way. And we gotta stay here on 24 anyway. So, eat the sub with chips. Alright, T, alright, I'm on it. Real man, eat in the middle of a great walk today. Thanks, El Plagiato. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do here, guys, is I am gonna call the stream here. We're gonna end it so that I can reserve as much battery as I can for tomorrow. Yeah, so anyone that has any raid recommendations, that would be great. Also, D Jaggernaut, thank you very much for the follow. And let's get Biddy. I've seen you follow this account more times than I've seen anyone follow any account. But I appreciate it again. Thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate both of you, and welcome to the walk. Bearded Boston Beauty. Well, thanks for bearded. Look at this beard. Look at how thick it's coming in. It's juicy. I can't say the same about the hair on top of my head. It's very, very thin, coming in slow, and I think I'm balding. But my beard is beautiful. Have a good night. Find a place, safe place to... Will do, will do. See you tomorrow. Let's see you, Richie. But again, I can't leave until I get a recommendation of someone to raid. Who needs to raid? Subway Sean. Who needs to follow this? Alright, I'll try my best. Has the beard been hot now that it's definitely summer? Nah, I'm used to it, Burn Slave. I haven't been clean shaven since, like, I was a freshman in high school. Thick and juicy. Is that the key word? Am I supposed to twerk on stream now, Hike the Earth? Also, Luz111, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to walk. Trucker Saw, it is. So, slash raid Trucker Saw. 28 viewers right now. Well, let's get them a couple more. Anyone expects Owen playing video games? Lol. You can't ever. That's it. That's exactly it, Gaggle. I'll just stand here waiting for you guys to name someone until you never do. Hello. Nope, I'm sticking around. I've learned my lesson. I now know not to leave and end stream until you guys have been sent over. So stay safe and rest well. One more tent night, and then we're in the hotel. And hopefully there's a laundromat near. I can do my laundry. There's a post office near, so I can send everything home, and we can get all situated and figured out. But I will see you guys all tomorrow for the big day when we get Mr. Wheel Sun 2.0. And I hope you guys all have a great night, and show Trucker Sauce some love, you know? He sounds like a nice guy. I don't know anything about him, he just sounds like a nice guy. I like the name Trucker Saw, you know? Great work, singing with me. Thanks, Flip. Thanks you so much. Thanks. Are you streaming early in the day or at 4? I'm probably gonna do 2 streams tomorrow, T. One earlier in the day and one at 4. Don't even get to see the Twilight Zone subway. Sorry, Derp Dog. I'll let you know what it looks like on Discord, though. Later, skaters. I'll see you later, guys. Bye.